Light track.
Light track.
Light track.
And light track to you too.
And a light track to you as well.
What is your go-to microphone testing phrase?
Well, I always think about when I used to stream video games for The Guardian. And there was the sound tech who was like, tell me what you had for breakfast.
It's such a classic, isn't it?
And I can't say that that's my go-to mic check phrase, but I think about it every single time I do a mic check.
Yeah. I think if I'm checking other people...
Well, for you and me, we just go talk. I just
Yeah,
say,
I was going to say,
talk.
speak. Yeah, like, definitely in the early days of Friends at the Table, I would say, tell me what you had for breakfast or something.
Mm-hmm.
But now, with you and with the Friends at the Table crew, I think I'm comfortable enough to just be like...
Talk.
Keith, speak.
Speak, Valentina.
What do you say when it's just you?
I have decided that, like, I don't want to waste brain energy on finding something clever to say. So
Yes.
I literally just say, testing, 1, 2, 3, I'm speaking now, I'm speaking now, I'm speaking now. And then this is what it sounds like when I speak like this.
This is what it sounds... Have you heard Keith's song?
No.
Oh my god. I'll hold it up to the mic so people can hear it.
Oh no.
Keith did a mic test recently.
Jack's going on to bluesky.app.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Keith's mic test.
At an angle pizza.
Oh, it won't come through. And my fucking phone just died.
Wow. How would you rate that
Colossal
experience of sharing
failure.
this with others?
Oh, disaster.
Yeah.
Keith basically is trying to test for plosives, so he says pizza,
Yeah.
but he makes a rhyme out of it, but he's clearly improvising it, so it doesn't necessarily come together.
Yeah.
Rahul Ricky says, mic check, too powerful.
Are you going to be bummed that your phone isn't charged?
No.
Okay.
No,
I could rustle up a phone charger.
I'm streaming.
Shall we show them our faces?
Yes, why not?
Okay.
I am Uggo mode today.
Oh, wait.
Oh?
Wait. Where's the
Where's the-
pause stream one?
Where did it go?
Vamp, please.
As Newt says, wow, what a fake out. Yeah, where did our game go?
It wanted to show... There it is.
Do we need to resize it?
I know. Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. It's a Limes Day, as you can see.
Day. Okay. Oh, don't jostle me. Anybody in chat know someone named Jocelyn? Jack and I had a conversation a while ago, and by Jack and I had a conversation, I mean I looked Jack dead in the eye and I said, it would suck if your name was Jocelyn, because you'd have to be really... You'd have to be really careful that you didn't jostle anything.
Yeah, people would make fun of you.
Because people would make fun of you. And then we came up with the fact that you can't really have the name Jocelyn, and you can't really have the name Russell.
Yeah, you can't have the name Russell.
Yeah.
There's a guy in my book called Russell, but it was spelled Rustle.
Well, that's the joke.
Rustle, yes.
Yeah.
He was a priest.
Sorry about that little technical error. And sorry that there was no stream yesterday.
I know, we had eye hell.
I know, I had a really horrible, eye fatigue headache. That I think I was just been looking at screens too damn much. And then I was thinking about this, Jack. we have really bad air quality in Ann Arbor right now, and I wonder if that contributed.
Might have made you feel bad. Yeah, it's better today. And part of the reason we can stream today is because we didn't stream yesterday.
Yeah, Jack was the helpful force there in helping me to acknowledge that I probably shouldn't stream.
I said, we don't need to do this.
And I was like this.
I'm fine.
I can do it.
I'm fine.
It'll be fine. I'll just need you to click and be the main looker at the screen.
Also, we won't have a good time.
Also, I need to be done by 9.
Yeah, no, we have to... You gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah. I'm feeling a lot better.
But we are here today as part of our Cool Summer of Streams. It is a subscription drive. We have been so grateful and so,
Grateful?
Yeah. Happy with people's generosity. As we have been raising money, we've been trying to make streaming a little more sustainable for us as we go. Thanks to your support, we've unlocked all kinds of cool stuff. A Nancy Drew LP that is incoming, a King of the Castle stream which we played, and I still want to play again. You would think the feeling would have dulled.
No.
I want to play King of the Castle.
I want to finish out a Clued.
I want to finish a Clue too. I want to play both those games as much as I did when I started playing those games.
I want to play every video game with you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That can't be true.
No, I think it is.
That can't be true. Do you want to play Hotline Miami with me?
Yes.
Do you want to play Call of Duty Black Ops 4?
Yes, that would be a lot of fun, I think.
What about Red Dead Redemption 2?
Nope.
I knew it. I knew it.
You got me there.
Yeah, we took yesterday off, so there's no Golden Idol this week, but we're going to be returning to Golden Idol next Thursday. We have also unlocked a mailbag stream. You can send us things to this address, so long as they are not alive, perishable, or illegal. And once we've assembled enough of them in like a month and a half, we will do a mailbag show and tell.
I hate to say it, Jack.
Yeah.
But it was a month and a half back when it happened. And that's now been roughly, 2.5 weeks ago.
Fuck.
I know.
Okay, I guess a month-ish.
Maximum.
My word.
I know, you gotta get on it. You have to post it. If you've been thinking, I don't know if I want to post it, post it. Yeah, Potato Nut says, I do like that the deadline keeps getting extended. I think it's because Jack believes in persistent time.
Yes. Andy asks, how's the leg? It's good. I'm getting much more comfortable walking, and I'm getting much less pain from broken bone. What is kind of really setting in is like stiffness and weakness in the foot, and also anger that I can like now walk comfortably and mostly without pain. And I'm thinking, I just want to take my boot off and go, but I won't because
you have to take your whole course of antibiotics.
I have to take my whole course of antibiotics.
Yeah.
As far as the boot is concerned. Nattery, you've hurt your foot in solidarity with me? Oh no.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I've been composing a lot, and that has been good in that I am getting work done. Bad in that I am like sitting upright without my foot raised while I'm composing, which means that, my foot hurts more. It's not very comfy. And also I get tired so fast when I am composing.
Because it's not part of your natural workflow.
No. No. Yeah.
If I suddenly had to do my job, like
with a
rolling on the floor or something,
you'd be like, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Yours, Josie, says, good thing you aren't playing the organ. Very tricky with an enormous boot. Yeah, I was programming a huge amount of drums these last few days, and it was great not to be having to play them live, because my left foot would have been on the hi-hat.
Would not have been good.
Is there anything else we want to mention?
Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for enjoying these streams. Somebody sent through a donation
Oh, yes. Tell them about
in the intervening
avoiding
period
the bold devil.
between streams. Yes. If you want to contribute to our subscription drive, and right now we're working towards, and Jack and I think are gonna, we already crushed our 500 subscribers or equivalent goal to unlock what we thought was the furthest thing possible, which was we're going to be doing a live cooking stream. And the subscription goals beyond what is below are going to be things like more emotes and what we are going to cook during that cooking stream. And we are going to break down like what we mean when we talk about like what kinds of foods, the kinds of complexity, and what kind of like silly things we might add on to that live cooking stream. I think tomorrow morning would probably be a good time maybe to talk about it.
Yeah.
At some point. Because Jack was like, people are going to be like, what do you mean when you say things will get more complex? You can't just have an arbitrary complexity quota, which is true. So that's the next thing that we're working towards. An emote right now. And then everything after the emote will be making our live cooking stream more bizarre.
Yes.
Live cooking stream will not be even this month, I think.
Oh, absolutely not.
We need to do things like get microphones, which I'm very excited about.
Yeah.
Figure out our setup, get ingredients, and it can't be hot as blazes out. But if you want to contribute to things like getting a new emote, making us cook absurd and complex things, but you don't want to subscribe on Twitch, one of the ways that you can contribute is by donating to the coffee link, which is down there, coffee.com/catbamkapow. And I tried to make it easier to do things that contribute via PayPal, contribute via Stripe if you're also like not in a PayPal mood right now. And many of us are not in any kind of payment processor mode right now. And you know what? We have a P.O. box over there if you're interested in mailing us a check. You don't do that. I don't know. Do whatever you want. As long as it's not illegal.
Or perishable or alive.
There you go. And every contribution in increments of $5. Oh, there it is. I can't read it. It's too small now to make room for my iPad.
It's, they say, subbing here instead of renewing on Twitch. Down with the bold devil.
Hell yeah! If it's in increments of 5, it will count as 1 subscription to our subscriber goal. And it has to be in increments of 5 because we can't make Jack do math.
Yes, and I will reflect it counting towards the subscriber goal by reducing the goal number by 1. You will have just seen it happen.
Yeah. So if it's $4 and then later somebody sends in $1, does that make 1 subscription?
No.
Why?
Math.
Can't add.
Can't add.
Can't add over time. So, $30, what would that be?
6.
Okay, $32?
6.
$34.
6.
There it is.
$35. 7.
Great. Terran7 says all the math is for the billiard room. Yay! Oh, it was Gemina Key. Gemina Key sent in a donation. Thank you so much, Gemina Key.
Thank you.
That's our joke, because of how we found a gem in a key. Honestly, I'm so touched that she took time out of her busy schedule founding arts organizations for retired polo horses, to send a few dollars our way.
Have you seen that clip of the horse that goes around hospitals and plays?
Yes, I showed it to you.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's very upsetting. Also, it's Bandcamp Friday.
Oh, yeah.
You are probably familiar with Bandcamp Friday by now, but on Bandcamp Friday, Bandcamp doesn't take a cut. Only the payment processors take a cut. Otherwise, the rest of the money goes straight to the artist. And when I say goes straight to the artist, I mean that literally, at least in my case, it goes straight into my PayPal account,
Nice.
which is fantastic. There is, past that point, I mean, other than PayPal, which is...
Oh, Roman Statue says, oh, I should buy some of Jack's music. Yes!
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 Yeehaw! Only the Pope takes a cut?
Radamiro says, I was this close to mailing you a check just now.
You can mail us a check, especially if you have a funny checkbook. But please make sure that it will cash, because that would be really irritating.
That's very funny, though.
Something important to say about Bandcamp Friday, there is new music in this week's episode of Perpetua that has just come out. It's a really, really silly song. It is maybe the stupidest music I've ever written. I am not going to add it to the Bandcamp until later this evening because I'm streaming right now. But it is going to be there in time for Bandcamp Friday. And of course, if you've already bought the Perpetua album, it will be added to the album for free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's nice that it does that.
I know, it's great. It's really good. Well, I mean, I'd make it do that on purpose.
I think your music is so good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I had a hard composing day today.
Oh.
But I got it done. I hit one milestone of like 4, which always feels really weird because I come out of it going, yes, I'm
ready.
done.
Yeah.
I'm done. It's
Yeah.
all over. And then I look
Yeah.
at how much I have to do and I'm like, well, shit.
Oh, you can never do that.
No.
You should let it being done sneak up on you.
Yeah. We are here to play Blueprints. We are on day 10. Kat has managed Kat's sort of like, I would say, virtuoso Blueprints play has mostly trailed off. It set them in really...
Wow! Whoa!
It set them in...
That took me on a real roller coaster ride. That one... Yeah. Whoa.
Mandalonia says, oh, come on now, Jack. Damn, Jack. Real gifted kid arc. Like a gifted child burning out. No, don't get me wrong. Kat is still killing it. What Kat did on day 1 of Blueprints was bananas. And that sadly can't be replicated. Oh, you're looking deflated.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I'll just take this away. Hold on. It's fine. Well, it's time to play Blueprints, I guess. Like a idiot. Like
what
a
I was
fool.
going to say
Go ahead.
is that I suspect that over the last 10 days, Kat has set up a series of domino runs, and one of these streams, we are going to see all the dominoes start falling. Potato Note says, Jack doesn't even know the depths KB can uncover. I truly don't, because, you know, we're getting pretty close to my new Blueprints knowledge, and I am so excited. I've said this the whole time, that I'm, like, really thrilled for the moment that happens. I will say that you have put about 35 to 50 days of Blueprints into 10 days.
Yeah, I think, although it was very funny to try and suggest that the thing that you said to me was undeniably cruel, it wasn't. You and I have had a conversation, I think probably like a week ago, where I said I have reached the like lacuna between where I can make these like huge strides in like house development, in like these early game puzzles. I think I even mentioned this a little bit last week, where like the things that I have unlocked, a lot of them are like so late game that I lack those like intermediary, whether they're like persistent permanent home improvements, or even just like knowledge to be able to act on that like late game puzzle knowledge or access that I've been able to open. And so I have to sort of, gifted kid in the Algebra 1 class who's like, I was supposed to be in calculus, AP Calculus honors, and I never learned how to take notes.
Yes.
That's where I am right now. I'm too gifted for this shit. You know what I mean?
Could you talk a bit about what your goals are with Blueprints right now? Like
Yeah.
your specific goals.
Absolutely, Jack, and I'm so glad that you asked.
No spoilers. If you think what you are saying is a spoiler, don't say it or use Rot 13.
Don't say it. Semicolon. No. Don't say it, period. Or, comma, use Rot 13. Don't say it, semicolon, use Rot 13. This makes Jack angrier than it does me. I think it's kind of funny. Right, okay. So, I guess I'll start by saying, like, my overarching goal lies in... Yeah. Then can you click back here? So then I have this overlaid. Yeah, great. I am trying to fill in those gaps of, like, the space in between what I've unlocked that is cool, but, like, things that are, like, more persistent game improvements, like more steps, more money, more gems that I can access more easily by, like, developing rooms in the house. Just kind of, like, fiddly play of, like, doing a few runs over and over again so I can, like, incrementally improve rooms or, like, passive upgrades.
Yeah.
I'm interested in getting a better knowledge of, like, items and item management. I feel like I can't tell if it's, like, the design of the game or it's my ability in understanding, like, item management, of figuring out, like, when I need what items, when, and maybe, like, how to make certain items appear more often, perhaps, or, like, what the play is there.
Mm-hmm.
There are some puzzles that are just boring to watch somebody else solve on stream.
Could you tell me which they are?
Those are things like the boiler room. Those are things like the pump room that I think, like, the way that I would want to solve those kinds of puzzles is by, like, drawing a diagram and being like, okay, so this pipe leads here and, like, this pipe leads there. And it's, like, just so boring. I appreciate that people are saying, like, that's not boring. That actually would be the funnest thing of all. Terran7 has called them the pipes of Hanoi.
You motherfuckers are going to enjoy our non-edited Nancy Drew LP.
Oh yeah, then if you love that, you'll love it when we just play Nancy Drew. Roman Statue says, wrong! It was very funny watching you crash out over the Tower of Hanoi. So, okay, well, fine. I feel very boring and self-conscious when I sit and I just try and, like, wordlessly draw a diagram of a puzzle. That is very boring and time-consuming, but it is something I feel like I might need to do in order to solve some of the late-game puzzles, or, like, in order to progress more easily with them. I'm interested in developing, like, better synergy impulses. So I was thinking, this is, like, so fucking nerdy of me, but I was like, okay, what are some of the basic rules of, like, Magic gameplay that are really helpful, that are easily applied here, or, like, strategies that I implement in other roguelite games, especially, like, card-based or drafting roguelites that are applicable here. And I think one of them that I think maps is, like, card advantage, which is basically when you are creating circumstances by which you can get, like, as many cards as possible so that you can choose then, like, what you get your pick of the litter, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that's true in Blueprints, right, is that you can't, like, draw two, keep one, and then, like,
right,
you know, but you can
tinker with it a bit.
You can tinker with it a bit. That's true. You can affect. I was like, oh, I wonder if there's, like, an untapped plugin that shows you the likelihood of what rooms you'll draw next. Because I always loved that kind of, like, mathematics stupidity when I was playing Magic, especially on Arena. But card advantage is a big, like, rule of thumb for Magic the Gathering. And I think is like an easy thing to implement here. It's harder to implement things like in Slay the Spire, for instance. You want to get rid of your blocks and strikes immediately because those are shit cards and you want like your high power players. I can't get rid of things like the bedroom.
No, but the bedroom sometimes has gems in.
But the bedroom sometimes has gems in, or my personal favorite, the secret garden key.
Yes, and stuff like keys and gems are as useful in the like 46 endgame as they are at the beginning. Madalonia says, one thing I love to do with blueprints is write down my goals in a list. That way, if the run doesn't go the way I want to explore one thing, I can pivot to another goal, whatever is doable.
100%. And I think this is what I mean when I say, like, I want better synergy impulses. So, like, if I draft the garage, right, then I'm like, okay, immediately I know that what I want are the utility room and a room that's likely to spawn like the car keys, right? Where are spaces that I've seen that before? You know, how can I better understand relationships between rooms? And sometimes that can only happen just by playing over and over again until it like hits.
Yes.
So yeah, so that's kind of like my metagamey goals. My individual goals are, I think I would like to, like maybe as we play this day, articulate what some of those goals then are.
Yeah.
You know, is there a puzzle I'm looking to better understand? Is there like a bit of map that I want to figure out?
Right.
Do I want to test something? I think that would be really helpful and really easy to note take. Speaking of my notes, here's how I've organized them since. I wanted to, that's my embarrassing math. So I did go back and I looked at some of the puzzle writing in game that was talking about like the likelihood of what rooms might have items, which rooms are likely to have more doors. I really hated it when I drafted the archive and then or in the dark room, you don't know what rooms you're likely to draft. And so I was like, okay, well, I need to know now which rooms what rooms cost gems, so that way I could better discern the likelihood of a room and what it might be. Okay, so then
my god. KB has got-to-know disease. Have we talked about this? I feel like we have.
So yes, I do have what we in our house affectionately like to call gotta know disease, which is where I gotta know. And so I did look at my own personal room directory as it stands to try and determine the likelihood from and it's tough because this is dynamic, right? It changes over while you play. But I was just curious, like, overall, what is the likelihood of drawing a common room, drawing a standard room, and drawing an unusual room?
These are pretty interesting odds.
It's odds only from your deck when it begins, your house pool. It's not. This is why I was saying, like, I wish I had like an untapped plugin that would tell me how the room likelihood would change over time. Because I also don't know like how things are being weighted behind the scenes. I also looked up like how many of all these rooms are likely to cost a gem. But of course then there's like more math inside of that, because it's like how many of those are then standard rooms, which have a lower likelihood.
This is such a delight. You didn't tell me about this prior to this stream. This was...
I was just curious.
Sometimes got-to-know disease sinks your boat in shallow water. And sometimes got-to-know disease leads you to the island that has got
across dark waters.
Watermelons, bananas, coconuts, grapefruits,
Roman
mangoes.
Statue says, sounds like KB should make a spreadsheet. You joke? You'll know I love a spreadsheet.
Newt says, pineapple's on the island too.
Yeah, why not? So anyway, these stats are just like mostly, they can't help me like make choices in the moment, but it is like, it gives, like, I think, a good, like, broad
Yes, definitely.
ballpark.
Gives us a sense, yes.
Okay. I'm so glad to see gotta know disease representation in chat. Tired of Solution says, I am also afflicted and it's nice to see it in other people, LOL. Waggle54 says, this level of organization is both intimidating and impressive. I think that's what happens when you go to graduate school.
Yes, I have not gone to graduate school and I do not possess this.
Yeah, I got a PhD and I don't know what to do with it now. I'm like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the goals I have is also, like, determining which rooms have vents and which rooms don't.
Mm-hmm.
So I can connect them to power up.
Because we've learned that the vents...
There are two things that they can do.
We call them vents, but they're not really. They're more like power lines that run from the boiler room
They're
to...
clearly vents.
Okay.
Ductwork.
Ductwork, yes.
From the furnace to the freezer. And...
Oh, right. Remember the frozen door in the freezer?
I do.
Wow.
I do.
Cheese It Up says conduits? Yeah, they're sort of conduits.
And then the other goal that I sort of have is... Oh, this is my list of unplayed but intriguing rooms. Keys and items, the big clues that are kind of like questions that I have. This is kind of like a to-do list, like a goal list. Like, what do we mean with all this sheet music? Oh yeah, I took a list of the rooms that had vents that I had seen when I watched
that's really cool.
The playthrough from before. And I think we want to go from furnace to freezer and from boiler to lab. Oh yeah, and this is something else. When I was rewatching our
oh, right.
our and I said this to you the other day when I was rewatching our stream from last Friday on Saturday morning, which I do when I want to take my notes, is that we talked about these numbers, but then we didn't try.
No, we thought it was just so stupid that we actually didn't test it.
We didn't try any of these, like, number iterations, and I think that it works like this. There's someone with 1 foot, the running lad. So I think the first number is 5. There's someone with 2 feet, who I think is Tozy Lady, which would be the second, which is 4. There's the Umbrella Man, which I think has 3 legs. You know, there's something like this.
Right.
That I think might help us to figure that one out. So when we encounter the drawing room again, I think that's something to look at.
Yep.
I would love to see Alzara again.
Yeah.
And get some more clues from that. I'd love to fill in my, like, people and tree, my, like, little family tree.
Yeah.
There's me, Simon P. Jones, going like this. My dates and timeline, which is sort of a little murky. Screenshots that I've taken. Oh, I put the map together.
Oh, cool.
Using Procreate. So, you know, this is this basement map that I have. What's over there?
Yeah, we're missing a big chunk of the map.
What's over here?
Which is the door across dark waters or something, right? Yeah.
What is over here?
Yeah.
So interesting. Andy S. Hastings says, where are you with the apt pairs puzzle? Thank you so much for using my incorrect name for it. So I went a little insane.
Oh my god.
And we did fill in some of it.
Oh my god, you just completed it off stream?
No! I did not. Importantly, I think you'll see, I did not. I don't know. What I got is gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Yeah, but then you looked at the letters.
No, I used all the apt pair combos.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. To see what I had already written but had not input into the graph.
Oh my god. Okay.
The ones in blue, I am semi-confident, but I am not fully confident about. I wanted to fit the word annual in there because I found the word annual, but I couldn't have the O there And I don't think the first word is annual. I don't think it's annual, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
You also, yeah, you can't fit it.
No, I can't.
It
Never
would require
mind.
multiple...
It would be annual. Yeah.
Annual.
Anal. That's it, basically.
What is this?
This is another graph I've made of like where things seem to show up. So I don't know about this one. I was sort of losing steam, but I was like, there are certain rooms that are only gonna draft.
God, it's so funny that I was like, Kat's big brain abilities are waning, and then she like revealed the PowerPoint presentation.
This is my PowerPoint presentation of clues. Yeah, I was thinking about how some rooms only show up on the edges of the house. So I was like, well, then this would influence the likelihood that I would draw a greenhouse versus a billiards room, you know?
Yes.
So I was like, maybe this is useful, but then I started thinking about it, and there were like too many overlaps, and then I was like,
Juke Biscuit says Kurapika behavior. This is true. Kat, you are not familiar with Kurapika?
No.
But you are absolutely Kurapika.
Who is that?
Kurapika is a character from Hunter x Hunter who does this.
Oh, I see.
If Kat was in Hunter x Hunter, would they be Kurapika? Yes.
Target Switch says, this is KB losing steam monster behavior.
How do you feel about revenge?
I always wish I were a bigger person.
Mm-hmm.
Is how I feel about it.
Okay, I see.
Shall
48 minutes in.
Listen, we spend it's 15 minutes until soon hits.
Yeah.
Then it's 15 minutes of vamping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then that's the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, I need to go back over here. Thanks, everyone.
So, first thing we should do is we should get the outdoor room.
Yes, outdoor room me.
Oof. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yep.
I don't know where we are going to hang out. I guess here is fine. We'll figure it out.
The gamer.
I'm ready to go.
The excited gamer. You look forward to these streams so much
every
week.
I like them.
Okay, day 10.
I want to solve my little puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I'm allowed to just unleash on it.
Unleash your full abilities.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I can't or I'm not supposed to because it's not fun for everybody. But it's really fun for me.
Pick up a microchip.
Microchip.
We don't know what that's for.
No.
Gravity Pike says, room looks different.
Really? It does. Thank you.
Ratamara says, Cat's Nen ability is Note Taker, the blue notebook.
Mm-hmm. What is that? What is that?
God.
What are classrooms? Let me in. Let me in. What is that? Let's fucking go, dog. Let's go.
I have not figured out classrooms yet.
What? What's... Oh. Herbie. Oh.
Meme Shot says, the academic is drawn like a mouse to a cheese.
I just have one more. Schoolhouse. There are 2 dig spots in here. Oh. I will look at that. I just have to keep the land. You know, it would be great.
If you could
Simon
pick up a
P.
lantern,
Jones,
yeah.
if we could pick up the lantern. Let me look at the back. Okay. I want to crouch under and look at the back. Okay, I think it's just wood texture. That's fine. Okay, so I think the only thing left for me to interact with is whatever that says, and I don't think that's openable. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, so not dead, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. As young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Better joke to end?
2 schools.
Mm-hmm.
Herbert's dad built a school.
Yeah, Herbert's dad's school.
That Herbert and Lady Epsom went to school in. And now Herbert is building another school, which I think is interesting given the letter on his grave, right? About the power of tradition.
Being stuck in legacies, yeah. Okay. I like that you can hear the...
Yeah, the hiss, the gas hiss, yeah.
Okay, and let's remember, if we get a shovel later, and we run out of...
we have the steps, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, into the house we go.
Into the house we go. So, one of the other things we've talked about is the power of ziggin' and zaggin'.
Yep.
In pursuit of a grander uppies.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and draft these rooms to start.
Oh. I mean, good start.
Yes. Yes, and I would like to retain my broader rule that the utility box helpful, but we've made it common. I want more doors.
Yep.
More doors is way better than no doors.
Yeah, and the library gives us rare rooms.
I'm inclined to go for a pantry here in pursuit of rooms.
Yep.
This is my new strategy. Open all the
Yeah.
doors. Gonna go for a nook here. Why
Okay.
not?
Yeah.
Where do we want to go first?
Uh,
Pantry's got an apple in it.
yeah. I think so.
You think it's an apple?
I think apple, yeah.
You want to go apple direction?
Mm-hmm. I think I want to go applewood.
Is that the apple?
That's the only move I know from the TikTok dance.
Yeah, and then it's like...
Kat and I are big into TikTok dances.
Always have been.
When we're not doing TikTok dances, we're sleeping.
Well,
you've made a loop with it, at least. It's not great, is it?
no, I'm not going to do that, because this has uppies.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go that way just yet.
No.
Because I want my money. But it is always very satisfying when the doors do work, so the nook will go to the chapel. Let's do the library.
Oh, we ordered a book.
Oh, I don't want to use my key just yet, but would it be helpful?
It might be, especially if in the library we're going to get...
It might be a locked door from the library.
It's unlikely this far down, though, right? It might be a gem door.
The last person to check this out was Kimberly Thompson.
Do you remember who she is? Yeah, she's the scientist.
That's so funny.
Oof.
Okay.
Recently.
Yeah, 2 months ago. That's wild. In the smaller preview, it says June 5th,
Yeah.
93. When you pick it up, it says
Oh,
September
yeah, it
5th,
does.
1993.
Huh.
That would have really messed you up if you needed to know that.
Yeah.
She must have been like, how do I get to these fucking rooms?
I gotta research this, my job.
Okay, this is volume 3 of Drafting Strategy. We kind of already had this conversation at the beginning of stream, but that's fine.
To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But, with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle, as Kevin MacLeod always says on Grand Designs: have gems while drafting.
Yeah.
One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems. As like the Beastie Boys, as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. I love these books. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Do not pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O.
I see. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, sometimes called uppies, and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house.
That is a busted house.
It is a busted house.
Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss.
Okay.
Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic plan of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. KB has sort of made this book already.
There's 8 items in the attic?
Oh, yeah.
Give me one.
Oh, yes. There are 8 items in the attic.
Give me one.
Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. We figured this out. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Something I love is that, like, Kat saw this and hadn't seen the attic. So this page revealed the attics in the game.
Yeah.
But imagine what it would be like if you didn't know the workshop was in the game.
Yeah.
You'd be
like a contraption.
making contraptions. It's really, really good.
Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ladies love being in they walk-in closet.
They love it.
One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Huh. I wonder if that means the safe is hers too.
I think it does, yeah. I've always read that as her room.
Yeah. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power.
So I wonder about this. Laboratory starts that machine in the corner.
Yeah.
I think garage might just open and close the garage door.
Yeah, I think
is
so
my
too.
guess. It might be like an alternative to the utility closet, but we can test it. Laundry room, we don't know. Furnace, we don't know, but possibly has something to do with melting the stuff?
Yes.
Pump room, I think I know.
Interesting. The reservoir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, sort of, yes.
Well, sort of. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, those poor fish, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house.
Yeah.
Of the main house. What a clever way to put that.
Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before.
Don't I know it?
The best advice in the game. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey.
So true. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. How nice.
Amazing.
Well, that having been said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draft the next room.
Yeah, good idea.
And then if I don't need a key to open it, great. Ooh.
Ooh, it's got to be Drafting Studio, right? New floor plan? Permanently add?
But what's the classroom?
We added like 8 classrooms to our pool.
Yeah.
I know, but we added like 8 classrooms to our pool.
But here's one of them.
I know, but we won't get a drafting studio again. Brand new room.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You'll see another classroom. There'll be, as Taryn says, there'll be plenty of school.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true. When drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. This is a compass room.
More like crumpus room.
What is a crumpus room?
You know.
I do. You're right. You opening this to console yourself?
Yes.
See? You can spend that on a classroom.
I spent a key to get a key.
And it's a cool key.
Cool key. Cool key.
Kieran Coolkey.
Kieran Coolkey.
Macaulay Coolkey.
There's also a key in the nook that I'm going to grab.
There was a drafting room last stream, but you get a new room every time. Like when I say new room, I mean the drafting room like lets you add a unique room to the pool. It also tells us the layout of the Great Hall.
For Monday, November 16. Well, what do you think it means then? Which?
It won't tell us where the lever is, but it will tell us how the doors work. So, for example, if we were to go through that door, we'd be in a dead end. But if we go through this door, we have access to
I didn't realize that it would do that. That's so funny. That is really funny. So then probably one of the back... So the center rooms do jack shit for me.
Or might have the lever inside.
Okay. So true. And then this is volume 1, which we already did. That's the apt pair, which I already have. A solarium? Okay, well, let's see. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool.
You said that like Rod Roddy.
Come on down! Ooh.
Whoa. We saw the dormitory mentioned somewhere else, didn't we? And it was like a room for academics.
It was in the drafting room.
Oh, was
before. Yeah. You finished it already?
I started it when we were having dinner. Good rooms. Yeah. I've never seen the solarium before.
Sounds great. I want it.
Yeah. Let's
I like
do
that
it.
it says tomorrow. For each clock room you draft today.
Oh, remember you can look at descriptions. Yes, that's true.
Yeah. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panels. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepieces has never been risked. That's really... I wonder if it's got information in it about the clock puzzles.
I mean, I think all of these have got information in, but...
And this is the dormitory, which is pretty good, but I think... That is compelling. And it does... Here's the thing. I want the solarium in my heart. I want the clock tower in my brain.
In your brain. Right.
Because this is exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, which is like I want to create circumstances by which I can easily get more resources, and this one fills resources.
It's true. I will say, yeah, Kai Pai Lin says the solarium is super strong because it also raises the possibility of drawing rare, like, you know, and not just from this, it means like total. If this is in your house.
Yeah, but I would need to have it.
Mm-hmm. But this possibly opens the door to more rooms.
To like new rooms. But I won't be able to get in them if I can't open them.
Yeah, JL Pollock says, on the other hand, remember when you passed up on Funeral Parlor because you were listening to your brain?
I'll follow my heart.
The heart follower.
Sure.
God, it's so funny that it just says the date.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Ah. Now, having upgraded the parlor, it is in our interest.
Yes, I agree. I'm making a narrow house today.
You are, yeah. There's a whole column on the left that we just haven't touched, yeah.
Man, when are these going to start getting stupid? Stupid. The black box is black. Thank
True.
Fuck.
True.
Yeah. Great. That's a true one. The black box is true.
We don't know yet. We haven't seen the black box.
The black box is empty.
Ah,
well,
fuck.
One of these needs to be false.
And it has to be that one. Because if that box is true...
Go on.
If this box is true...
Yes.
Then this box is also true.
Then they would all
be true.
Which can't
be
happen.
Right.
So this one is true. Uh-oh.
Yeah. This one is true.
But then this one is false.
This one is false.
This one is true. Okay. So this is the other thing.
Now
though.
this is the issue.
That does not then determine which one is full.
No, it doesn't. Okay. The Orange Witch says, y'all, we might be missing something mega here.
Hold on.
Hang on. The black box is black. True. The black box is empty. We don't know.
Why couldn't... No. Why couldn't... If this can be true, this is true.
Okay.
I think this is the false one. Because there can be more than one false one.
Oh, there can be more than one false one.
So I think it's not like there's true and there's false and then there's the one with the gems in.
No, there just has to be one of each.
Yeah. Okay.
So both these two middle ones are false.
Yes. Yeah.
And given that it says that's empty, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Phew.
that has to...
Yes.
Then, yeah. You thought you had us there, huh?
Old man.
On the easy one that we wanted to make more complicated. The classroom. Well, here's...
It's bad drafting.
It's bad drafting overall.
Yeah, none of these are good.
All of it sucks, which sucks.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back through the pantry and then go into the chapel.
Waggles54 says, you will open this box.
Open this box.
The one that caused Ren to... Okay. Big red flag.
Big red flag.
We're sort of at a point where the like political stuff is not... I mean, we've got the broad strokes of it, right? And like, there is some sort of political regime. Thank you to Adam for subscribing.
Thank you, Adam. Whoa, my iPad in its connection.
It does that sometimes.
Spooky.
Taryn says, is there a cat tied to it?
Oh, the red flag. Glad to get a few more steps. Grade 1. I know I can look at that. Just getting a... Oh, probably I can... I wonder if those are the same. Oh, there are a couple of them. Okay. I want to draw.
Has KB read the history of Orinda from the library? No, not yet.
Devastating.
Isn't it good? It just
That's
tells
really
you, yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Look at that. The 8 is on its side.
I wonder why.
Making some sort of other symbol.
I also feel like this Z is a 2. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah. What does the 2 look like? More like a 2.
More like a 2, I suppose. But that 8 does look funky. Okay, so here we have... Well, let's look at the teachers. Color worksheet.
Oh, God.
Fill in each object... What?
Don't worry.
Fill in each object below with its correct color. Well, a pumpkin is orange. A wagon is red.
A pond is blue.
Yeah.
Watch this, chat. We can do this.
A lizard is green.
A banana is yellow.
A fire hydrant is red.
Broccoli is green.
Prints are blue.
Depending on the kind of room they are.
That's so true.
And grapes is purple.
Yeah. So the flags...
Now. Now.
Are we supposed to determine who... Like, which one is correct based on who got the right grades?
Probably, right? I have not solved this puzzle. We are in, like, new territory here for me.
New territory for Jack. You must really like red.
Okay, Caleb got...
My favorite color is red. I'm sorry, what's his name?
Caleb.
Why does it sound weird when you say it? Caleb.
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 Yes, Caleb.
Caleb.
That's his name. His name is Caleb. Frank Sedaria says, accent. Gravity Pike says, British, innit? Caleb. Okay, so Caleb has got...
2 out of 12. So none of the flags are red. Because a wagon is red and a fire hydrant is red.
Okay, do we want to take notes on this or should we do it after we've looked at the room?
I'm going to do it after.
Okay.
Because I think...
So, Caleb has just fucked it completely.
Yeah, none of them are red.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
Okay. Pumpkin orange. Correct. Wagon red. Correct. Pond blue.
Correct.
Banana yellow.
Correct.
Hydrant red.
Correct.
Lizard and broccoli. Correct.
Correct and correct.
Blueprints. Probably.
Yeah.
Because of the name of the game. Grapes purple.
Correct.
Correct.
No flags correct. That is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10, 11, 12. So the flags. So
they got
one
one flag correct.
Yes. Okay, so
Guy Pilot says, referring to a first grader as having fucked it on a worksheet killed me. Oh, that 5-year-old. Oh.
So the flags. Okay, so now I'm like, all right, take me.
This is a golden idol puzzle.
I love it.
Have they all said their favorite color is red?
Probably.
So far? Yeah, grim. Okay, one of these colors.
Let me do it up here.
Blandon H says the picture is the key.
The picture is the key.
Sir Newt says, what is your favorite color? I think we've talked about this on stream before. Kat's favorite color is a sort of dusky, lavendery purple.
Mm-hmm.
And my favorite color is a sort of French ultramarine blue. Potato Note says, which was these colors are lesbians? Have we done lesbian colors? I don't think we have.
All colors are bisexual.
I disagree. I absolutely disagree.
Name me a color that's not bisexual.
It's quite difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Duke Biscuit says white. White is possibly closest. Yours, Josie, says black is asexual. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Yellow feels gay. Yellow, is there a straight color? I don't think so. Because of what that old man put on the flag. All of the colors. You know?
Mm-hmm.
What about taupe? Brown. Brown, maybe. Taupe. Camo is straight. Not true. I know some gay camo people.
Mm-hmm.
Adam says blorange is not bisexual. Maybe. Maybe. Grink, not a color.
Pumpkins, orange. Wagons,
Freddy.
red. Ponds, blue. Lizards are not purple. Prints are not yellow.
Correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So possibly 2 of the
So
flags
two
are
of them
right.
could be correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Are lizards green? They're sort of brown. Roman statue says, with all respect, camo is a pattern and not a color. Yeah. I finished my book. I finished Drive Your Plow. I really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. And now I'm reading. Oh, thank you. Johnny Whoops gifted some subs. Thank you so much.
So much.
Robot Ghost says that's the Mount Holly purple lizard, didn't it? Yeah.
Let's see the yellow where the crown is. And that one's yellow where the crown is. So I think that is correct.
Some lizards are red even. So we think one. We think that the okay.
Can't. This one not orange. This one not
Okay.
purple.
We did the time warp again says, it is so absurdly funny having been through the colors gauntlet and being able to identify just all the correct and incorrect answers by sight. Can we figure out all three of them? Hourglass might not be possible.
Well, except that there's only these.
Yeah.
And they're not, it's not red.
It's not orange.
Yeah, it's not orange. It's not green. I mean, sure, it could be yellow, blue, or really purple.
So what do we think Freddy has gotten right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and has gotten 2 of these right, and has gotten these 2 right.
Yes, that's what I think.
Yeah, so it's definitely not green.
Yeah, because the one...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's not orange.
Yeah. And
it's not red.
Because in this one, that 2 are yellow, orange, or green, that I figured out the yellow one because they have it in common with this one. And then because that one is orange.
Chat says there might be another sheet we haven't looked at. We're done. We can solve this. Beanie. Each color is only used twice.
10 out of 12.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gets the orange one right. 9. Is it purple? 10.
Yeah, probably purple, because that's one of the ones that remains as an option.
Yeah, pumpkin, wagon, pond, bananas, fire hydrant, broccoli, blueprint, grapes, orange flag. It has to be purple, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I was like, oh my god. Does that mean... I wish I had seen this clue earlier. One, because there's not a second... No, there is a second yellow one. It's the flag.
Where?
So the banana is yellow, and then on this worksheet, yellow hasn't been seen a second time, but that's because that flag is yellow.
Should be yellow, and Beanie painted it.
Oh, Beanie.
Oh, Beanie.
Oh, Beanie.
Favorite color, red.
Okay, cool.
Let's just check the last sheet. Oh, is that one we've seen before?
Yeah, we've seen, yeah.
Can we look at the globe?
Yeah,
this
absolutely
Caleb.
We can. What's their favorite color? Also red. Mm-hmm. That's fucked up. Here's a little globe. There's nothing on it. Here's a big globe. It doesn't make sense to me.
No, not really.
No.
Oh
yeah, and why is the infinity? Let me make a...
This is one of the first things Austin said to me.
In your life?
In my life. One of the first things Austin said to me in playing this was he sent me a message and was like, oh my god, it's not Earth.
Yeah.
It's a very good feeling. Is the political worksheet in a different grade? Maybe.
Yeah, my guess, I wonder if this classroom...
is like split grades?
No, I was like, oh, I wonder if each time you draft it, it raises in grade. But I think it might just be that, I don't know, adds 8 classrooms. I wonder if we can encounter another classroom. I mean, if we don't get fucked, we've chosen all the right rooms with the right number of doors. It's just that we haven't been given as many doors as we need. And sometimes that's what happens. The pawn. There's something to do with fucking chess. Go through the nook, why not? Take my coin, please.
The tithe. I want to be able to light all the candles in here.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be
too.
great?
That would be great.
Like the end of Romeo and Juliet.
So the passageway might be a good call, because then we have 2 doors. You know my rule.
Yep. It's expensive, but it might be.
It is expensive.
Oh, and the passageway is a conduit room.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So possibly very useful.
Yes. Did I already make note of that?
No.
No. Okay.
God, remember when I tried to play a Keith clip and my phone just died?
Yeah. Yeah. You let your phone... You just, like, leave the house with your phone at, like, 12%.
My phone's battery is really not good. And as fast as I charge it, you know.
They all say that.
Who's this they? Oh, none of these are good.
No. I mean, this, at least, there's progression. Yeah. I love a Kia gem and a coin, but right now I have a Kia gem and a coin. I don't see anything in there. I'm going to draft the other. It's nice that there's the window, though.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? This hallway's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, the hallway's not bad. Should we go see what the bedroom is going to give us? Because at least we get these steps back.
Oh, nothing. A den is not the worst.
Den gives me a gem, which I do like. We don't have any green rooms to spread.
No.
And then I can also go, and maybe I could get, like, for instance, a utility room. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Well, that's nice. That's good to know.
Thank you to Library Cats for subscribing and saying, if months were years, my sub could rent a car, like the one in the garage. When I went back to the UK, I rented a car because it was the first time I'd been in the UK and could drive, and I really wanted to do it because I live out in the middle of nowhere in the UK. Whoa.
What's the music room? I have 2 gems.
You do?
It's going to give me a key, so I'm going to open this. Gems!
Oh, a bounty of gems.
Holy cannoli, that fucking ruled.
I really like the music in here. I think the music in here is really good.
Tum 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 tum.
Boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom 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 ba boom boom boom.
Oh, 1 major key, 1 minor key. My day 1 key. Sheet music. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Oh my gosh. A half note held is quite the pun. Oh, that's funny. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find, a worthy trade. So we're missing 6 and 7. Okay. How fun. How fun, how fun.
Ginkgo Pip asks, is the music on the sheet really playable? Yes, it's idiosyncratic. It is really playable, and it is like musically consistent, but it is written kind of oddly. Although it is written in such a way that it makes me think that it is odd, not because the person writing it didn't know how to write music, but because they were someone who did know how to write music, instructed to write something kind of odd. Frank Scenario says, you can find someone playing it on the piano on YouTube. That's really cool. Yeah, it kind of jumps about in really weird ways. And it has some kind of odd stuff going on with the clefs. And some of the writing is kind of... It's like it's trying to take the long way around. You can also see that the stave lines get kind of fucked up. It's like they've pasted a bar in. Do you see on line 4 in the 1, 2, 3, 4th measure? There. Oh, yeah, it's consistent actually. Oh, hang on. Huh. Juke Biscuit says, I think you were talking about this being for 2 different voices earlier. Yeah, it's doing something odd where like the thing that is carrying the melody line switches from the bass to from the left hand to the right hand, which is not unusual. But like for example, if you look at this first line here, white pages lined with melodies, these lines, these little dashes between pages and melodies kind of indicate held notes. And you can see that there is a lot of musical information going on in that left hand, the lower stave. You know, they're moving through a lot of notes very quickly. So that's probably not our melody line, except the top line is also really odd as well. We've got... yeah, it's probably the melody is actually being sung in the bass clef here. Because you see where it says the last syllable of melodies is extended out there? And you wouldn't draw that line if there weren't going to be notes to sing. And in the top, you can see those 2 kind of squiggles indicate rests where people aren't singing. Is this sheet music chiral? Well... Splitting the last note of the measure onto a new line every time is weird. Yeah, that is very weird. Yeah, the thing happening down here in the 4th line and then the first measure of the 5th line is really like ugly writing. Yeah, we did the time warp against us. It feels like the sung line is constantly jumping between the left and right hands. Yeah. Why is the last and first measure of each line split? I don't know. You shouldn't do that. These are 4-beat measures. But you can see that the last and first are all 3-beat measures, mostly. Well, the first is a 1-beat measure.
Well, I don't care for that.
No, it's very odd. Also, there's like software to fix these issues if you needed to. You know, like nowadays you could basically...
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a weird writing thing. What don't you like? Find among the white trees stones?
Yeah.
How'd you get that?
First words on the sheets message.
Nice. Xjuvin says, Jack, you've seen the computers they have here in Blueprints. Could you tab through these really quickly, actually? Yeah, so do you see how this measure is, like, highlighted? By the, like, ledger lines are fucked up?
That's so weird.
I think it's worth thinking about keeping this in mind. It's consistent across all of them, but the sheet music is consistent across all of them as well. So I wonder if we're ever going to have to like type music into something, and it might be this measure here. These,
like that weird armoire that I'm always like, what's that?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh, yeah, it is. It is the same. How interesting.
And this is not the kind of game, I think, that would have, like, a texture error. You know?
Yeah.
Can we play the piano?
No.
No.
Shout out to that clip of you being very patient with me.
Oh, yes.
While I don't know how to play the piano.
We did the Time Warp again says, I tend to be very cynical about sheet music puzzles unless I know the puzzle designer has studied engraving. So I have not looked into this much, but it is odd. Yeah,
What does that mean?
That's a treble clef.
Yeah.
Library Cat says, okay, Jack, so this is a typical music stave, right? The spiral clef. Yeah, this is how you write in the treble clef, which is one way of like engraving a scale. You can see, if you click on this, you can see it there in the very top left. And then that kind of like swirly whirly sort of like worm.
I've always thought they looked like what they sound like.
They do look like what they sound like. This one below it is the bass clef.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith pointed something out to me about that note that doesn't really solve anything, but just makes me more confused.
Which is?
Herbert S. Sinclair signs his name with a treble clef in the middle of it. That's how he draws the S of Sinclair, or something that looks like that.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
Again, I don't know what that's about. But yeah, this is a cool room. You sleepy?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking.
Find among the white trees stones.
Find among the white trees.
Yeah, next time we're in the entrance hall, I'll show you how he signs it.
Yeah, we'll look at the...
Keith sent me a really
frantic
message being like, oh my god, and then that note and Herbert's thing next to each other.
I thought that was a splash of paint for a second, and I was about to go insane.
The Orange Witch says, why does the treble clef look like that? I wonder, like, who designed those symbols? I don't know who designed them, but I do know that, like, composers have historically drawn them in very subtly different ways. You should look up the comparisons of, like, the great classical composers who handwrote pieces, the way that they draw them. Some composers, I can't remember who, and I won't name names, are better at it than others. Which I've always thought is really funny. But yeah, I'm the same. I tend not to put too much stock in like weird idiosyncrasies in sheet music puzzles. But
Window's open.
the window is open.
Little Lufton.
Blueprints is really odd, so you know. Yes, Library Cat says, but Blueprints. Yep.
All right. Let's see. Oh, we have our hallway. We've got our
nice, helpful hallway.
Yeah, thank you to the hallway.
I don't think we have 2 really nice special keys, but I don't think either of them
I
are
don't think
super
this is
useful.
the right spot for it. Because I don't want a room of many doors
There.
here.
No.
And I don't remember how many doors the secret garden has. So I'm content to just use a key.
Oh.
A terrace is not
Terrace might be the play,
at the
right?
end of the world here, although it does violate my number 1 rule, which is always have doors.
Yeah. Making the utility closet common was a real W.
Yeah, just see it all the time.
Oh, Take3 says, yeah, you've got classrooms to spend gems on.
Yeah, so let's... It pains me, but I think I really want to see the classrooms.
Yeah.
So let's get a gymnasium and not go in it unless we see something. I can't see anything in there interesting. Let's see what we get over here.
Oh,
Okay.
Woof. It's bad luck, isn't it? A double locked hallway. Oh, dining room might not be bad. Observatory, it's probably dining room, right?
Well, yeah, because
Has to be, yeah.
I need to get my classrooms. It's very frustrating.
I need to get my classrooms.
I gotta get my classrooms. I guess let's go in here first. Because this at least won't eat my steps. Let's take a quick peek around, see if there are any gems.
Oh my god. It's the symbol on the flag.
I think it's very similar to the symbol on the flag, but I don't know that it is the symbol on the flag.
Not quite, yeah.
Are you excited about the boiler room?
I am.
I'm not. Get me out of here.
Oh.
It's got to be the drawing room.
It does unfortunately have to be the drawing room, and we don't have the safe deposit box key
No, we don't.
this time around, so... Oh, we can test our theory.
We can test our theory. We can. Okay. So here's the one problem that I realized as I was going over it with you.
Yeah.
Which is that we think that it's like Umbrella Man has 3 legs. The running lad. Does the running lad have any feet on the ground?
I don't know. I think we're kind of,
And the Tozy lady has 2 feet on the ground.
But so does the Umbrella
But
Man.
no, the Striding Man. Umbrella Man has 3.
Oh, yeah. Striding Man also has 2.
2.
Running Boy, I think, has 1.
Does he?
Horse has
3.
2. Kat and I have different number opinions.
Okay. I mean, listen.
Every time you do it, I'm reminded of the sensation of just watching you walk up to it.
Okay.
Faux Ren says, is this a Tower of Hanoi or a sliding tile puzzle? This is a noble puzzle. This is neither of those.
Jack's noble puzzles. Can you list them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Uh-huh. Okay, the 4 noble puzzles are...
Uh-huh.
I don't know that I can.
Whoa.
I don't think I can name puzzles I like. It's like pornography. You know it when you see it.
Okay. So I think we should just try a couple of different iterations here.
Dude Ruiner says this is a river puzzle. The horse will eat the boy if they're left alone. That is a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. The river puzzle.
I like it.
Thank you, Yana Ambrosia, for
Thank
subscribing.
you.
Yana Ambrosia says the noblest of puzzles is the friends you made along the way. Jenny says, can you name all the varieties of ignoble puzzle? Sliding tile puzzle, Towers of Hanoi, moving water between cups, moving weights between scales. I like a puzzle that has me make a list and then reference the list. Ren said, you previously said that the Die Hard 3 water puzzle was a Tower of Hanoi. Yes, but then we were corrected by chat. Brothers Where One Lies and One Tells the Truth has to be an ignoble puzzle, right? No, it's more noble than it is ignoble, but it's not one of my favorites. Popular visual novel Umineko refers to Towers of Hanoi as wolves and sheep puzzles, which I think is very cute. What about puzzles where the surgeon is the boy's mother? I don't love them, but, you know, I don't think I have a moral objection to them in the same way I do Towers of Hanoi and stuff. Pseudonym says, I would love to see Professor Layton inflicted on you, Jack. It's basically a game of only ignoble puzzles. Yes, I was on vacation once as a kid in a house in Spain where it was raining all the time. We were up in the mountains, and all I could do was play Professor Layton on my DS, and it shattered my psyche.
Oh my god. It shattered your psyche?
Yes.
Now here I do think... Oh... I was like, oh, it could be an important indicator whether or not their feet have shadows, because like this all has a shadow. He doesn't have.
He doesn't have a
so might be
shadow.
leaping up.
Right. You're saying the shadow is the right. Has no shadows.
Has no shadows at all. It could be the exception that breaks the rule. I don't know. I still want to try some permutations of this.
Absolutely.
And we could say, horse has 4 legs.
Shrimp says, cat with the swaggy collared shirt. Again, thank God. I really like Puzzle Agent. I like Puzzle Agent quite a lot.
Tozy Lady has 2. This fucking striding man also has 2.
Tozy Lade.
Oh, Lady! Running lad is 0 or 1. So we could try, let's just try a couple of different versions. I mean, I think I've basically been told that what cracks 8 safes are 8 dates. But let's try it anyway.
Phlogistic says, solving a puzzle? Solving a puzzle? I'll show you something. Every puzzle is either a Tower of Hanoi or a sliding tile puzzle. Void Stranger? Sliding tile puzzle. The Nancy Drew scale puzzle? Tower of Hanoi. Despite being full of water, the boiler room puzzle is a Tower of Hanoi.
Yeah. Listen, I think if the principles of the puzzle are move matter from one thing to another, and there are specific rules about interaction for how that matter can be moved, then that's a Tower of Hanoi. If it goes up and down, you know what I mean? If it's just moving it on a straight plane, that's more sliding tile puzzle.
Do you like sliding tile puzzles?
I like them more than you do.
But not very much.
I think I agree that they can be pretty annoying. Okay, let's just try 5... I don't know, 9, 4, 9, 6.
Okay, not looking good.
Let's try 5, 4, 9, 9, 6. Okay. Let's try 9, 4, 9, 6. Okay. Let's try 4, 9, 9, 6. Okay.
Okay. I think we might not have it.
Okay. I just thought it was worth a try.
I think it was absolutely worth a try. We can draw it. We can.
Given that we went to all the trouble of counting all
Yes,
the freaking...
we should at least try and implement it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree. Remember, we can redraw.
Yeah. I mean, what do I want? I want stuff.
Yes. Keys.
I'm always chasing the rush of fill every room.
The thrush?
The rush.
It sounded like you said thrush.
I'm craving the rush
Ah, I see.
of filling every room. But I do want to get rid of dead ends, like the utility closet and the closet.
Before you... Right.
Mhm. But, like, I'm also chasing the thrush that I might draft the West Wing Hall, get another room, and then be able to play a closet or
like
utility
way down in that
closet.
bottom corner.
Yeah.
You have 2 ways up via the drawing room and the gym, which aren't too bad,
Mm-mm.
honestly.
Let's go down another way then. Sure.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Let's get
now,
a closet. I think the closet is the
yeah,
is
see
the
if we can
play.
get a nice item.
Yeah, I think... I mean, I do want the keys, but it could be a key in the closet.
Could be.
I'm craving the rush.
Ooh.
And it is. Ooh, and a die.
Not bad.
Yeah. I'm not against it. Okay. Garage is a dead end.
Yeah, it's probably the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Or we redraw.
Yeah, let's redraw. Because we can in here.
Yeah. Okay. What about dark room? And we don't go through it. We go to the gym and try and draw the utility closet somewhere up there.
Yeah, that works for me. Because what we want is...
Oh, I think we need to blow the fuse first.
Yes, I think you are correct.
Okay.
I don't know if I tripped it by stepping in there. I think I may have just needed to be in the threshold.
No, you did. You were at 41.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Up through the gym.
Yeah. I'll lose steps in there anyway. But at least I'll be able to see.
And if we get the utility closet, you won't lose steps on the way back.
It's true.
Oof.
Oh, well, the veranda's new. It does cost gems.
Oh, I wish we got that thing that was like, green rooms are free.
I know. We do still have... Here's why I'm inclined to draw the veranda.
Okay.
We still have the die. We have 3 keys. 1 to a secret garden.
1 to a room with
One
many
to a room
doors.
with many doors. If we don't draw the corridor, it stays in the pool.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah.
Plus, I want to see a new room. I don't
Yeah.
think we've drawn the veranda.
No, I don't
before.
think we have. Oh, a sledgehammer.
Ooh. Oh, this is nice.
It's a boat.
I know.
and
Give me
a
that
little,
boat.
A little, one of the gods, it looks like,
Ah,
right?
yeah. Creeping along. How interesting. How interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love a shovel.
Yeah. Oh! Fuck!
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh, no.
Well, redraw, I suppose.
Yeah.
East Wing Hall.
East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall is actually a goated play.
Yes.
But, ooh, I don't think I've been in here.
I think we might have done.
No, I don't think so. I would have noticed that.
What, the big luggage thing?
Yeah. So, okay. So now, twice, I did spend all those gemmies.
I don't know that we should call them jammies.
What? What do you mean?
I don't like it. It does make me want to have candy, though, for some reason.
How is that a bad thing?
Like iced jammies.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you upset or happy?
I don't think I can identify my feelings.
Okay, so we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at rank 6. Oh.
We shouldn't worry about steps.
We shouldn't.
No, because the dining room will open at 8, and
It
then we
will.
can get a bunch of...
So it's interesting that you say that because I was like, at this point, I just want to run back to the dark room. I don't give a shit if I can't see.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine. You don't want to live on the edge?
No.
But we won't be able to, I realize, go into our classrooms if we don't
Have jammies?
have jammies. Oh, yeah, okay. So when I can go up, that I can start thinking about new letters. Okay, here's the problem. This wants gemmies. It's gonna want gemmies.
It might want jammies. We have to stop it. I don't like it.
Okay. Which key do we want to use? Did the secret garden have doors? Hold
it
on.
had,
Hold on.
It has 2 doors.
There's some... Yeah. Great. East Wing Hall is unusual. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the... I didn't know something could be fenestrated.
Yeah. This room's fenestrated.
Yeah. All rooms are fenestrated.
Not true.
The one major key, one minor key is really funny. Studio editions. That's so interesting.
Yeah, and they're grayed out when we...
Yeah. Secret Garden does have doors.
Yeah, 2.
2. And I have a greater chance of finding items in green rooms.
Yeah, yes, you do, because of the veranda.
Yes, and it would give me a door up and a door down, I think.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Let's do that then. Because it's been a while.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Because it has to be on the...
On the...
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Silver
And then-
key here isn't terrible, actually.
No, it's not. Because I do have... The rotunda?
Can't afford it, though.
Why, Jack?
Because it's 3 gems.
Is that how it moves?
How what moves?
That's so interesting.
You talking about the big cog
Yeah.
under the house?
Yeah. Or it puts me into that room. That's so interesting.
And yes, Hastings says, now, Jack, is a rotunda a kind of gazebo? It can be, yes. Yes, it can be.
I'm gonna conference room here.
I think that is the right call. The weight room would be a disaster.
Weight room can eat my shorts.
Now, I think that this south-facing door here might not be a bad place for a utility closet, if we can get one.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely would rather that than above.
Ren says, is a rotating room a sliding tile puzzle? Sort of. Yes, sort of. Yeah.
Looks like it can be plugged in somewhere. Remember when I got fucking duped?
You got so duped.
Even though I'd already seen it?
You were writing it down and you were so excited, and you realized as you were writing it down, you were like, ah!
Yeah.
Ooh. I think that the utility closet is the right play here, because I don't know that we have the
auto sledgehammer. No, I think
I don't think we have the items. Yeah.
Perilously low on steppies. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know that I'm gonna get to the 8th floor.
You totally are. Absolutely confident.
Off. On. On. You freak me out.
Imagine if that was it, and then, there was just like a fun sound.
Okay, yep, alright. Okay.
So tell me what you know about this puzzle.
Fuck. I'm like...
Phlogistic says, this right here is a sliding tile puzzle for sure. Yes, it is. Can we have a recap on what we know about this puzzle? Can you tell me what we know?
Okay, fine. Jack, you're being so good for the listeners. Okay. Hold on. We want to get them all one color, but it's not blue. I have to get them all be purple.
And then what do you have to do?
And then I have to make them white.
What's the other letter say?
Ugh. So pedantic. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequences off. Oh, fuck. Off, blue, green, and then white. But I have to unlock white by unlocking purple, which I can only do after I've made them all blue.
White only appears if you've made them all purple.
Yeah, but I can't make them all purple. Because I have to make them all blue first.
Why?
Because I don't have purple, Jack.
Why blue?
Because that's the color that I have. Okay, why are you talking to me like this? I've encountered a new color. Obviously, what I'm supposed to do is make them all that color the new color.
Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I just wanted you to articulate why blue was the color you
'Cause
were
it's
after. Because it's
new.
new, right? I see. Okay. Ren says, "This is no laughing matter, Jack." Albedo12 says, "I think blue's been around for a while, actually."
No, it hasn't. It was only these.
Cheese It Up says, "Maximize new, Jack."
Okay. I'm going nice mode again. I'm nice maxing.
Red says Jack's about to be turned fully red. Okay. You're going nice mode.
And I'd like to ask you a question.
Yes.
Should I be trying to make them all blue, or am I just new build?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know how to solve this, but I don't remember whether or not... I don't remember how I got there. Do you want to go nasty mode again?
Yeah! Fuck you! Okay. So... I don't even remember how I made it go blue. So the way to make them be blue is it's only the other sides of the ones I'm clicking. See? See? But then... Fuck!
I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so now I do know this. I couldn't remember whether or not that was something that happened now, or if it was like information you got later.
I see.
Red says, there is a new type of blue called purple. People in the chat are posting the counts banner.
Okay. I see. This is fucked up.
Yes, it is fucked up.
Okay. Okay.
Robot Ghost says, what about orange? Do you think if we fuck around with this long enough, we can get an orange on?
Ah! Okay. How long have you known that if I just messed with it, the whole time?
The whole time. The whole time. But I also knew that you needed to get... It's really clever. There are two things you do actually need to know. You need to know that you have to get them all purple before whites are going to start showing up.
Yeah.
And you need to know the final sequence.
Yeah.
And without those, the odds of, like, actually completing it go way down.
Yeah.
Which is really fun, because you can, like, fuck around with it and get useful information, but you can't complete it until you've found those two. I mean, you could complete it. It would just be...
Okay.
Ren says, Karapika be like, this puzzle has several possibilities.
So, I mean, it's not... What do we call this? Like, just off?
Yes, off.
Okay.
It's what the puzzle calls it. In the final code has a off.
Off goes to green. Goes to red. Okay.
Gary in chat says, I once knew a puzzle that was a Fig Newton.
Gary, no you didn't! Gary, stop showing up here and fucking lying! Okay. This rule is universal.
A small dragon says, that's beautiful, I believe you. Gary says, I wasn't the one who said it the other day, but I have not stopped thinking about it.
So funny. Okay. So then, I don't remember how I got to blue.
To blue?
Yeah, did I make them all green? Do you remember?
No, I can sort of only do this intuitively if the controller's in my hand, but
Right.
blue is based on, like, clicking the thing next to it.
Yes, but I think what I mean to say is what was the condition by which I got to first blue?
You made something green and then clicked the thing next to it, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, It's got to be about just, like, the one next to it, right?
It's got to be about the one next to it.
Well, so you... Do you see how you're moving the purple? Sorry, Do you see how you're moving the blue by clicking the one next to it?
Yes. I understand that is the condition by which I make blue now.
Oh.
But before I had blue to begin with, what made blue?
Well, we could close the box and open it and try and find out. Fuck. Okay.
I thought that would happen.
Yeah.
I thought that would happen. Okay. So I'll just write down the blue rule, which is that
Fills and Thrill says ancient caveman conversation. Them Quiz again says, what gives you the blues? Well, that's a question with many answers. Tunes guitar.
and when I click blue, it will turn
Off.
right, but what I'm saying is when I click blue now and there's off on either side,
It will turn them...
it makes them blue.
It makes adjacent off spaces blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, adjacent off is a great way to put it.
Dude Ruiner says, to be fair, if I were like 2 steps away from finishing it and accidentally reset it by misclicking the door, I would be on the news.
Yeah.
There's a Grateful Dead song
Go on.
that is an adaptation of a classic blues called New Minglewood Blues. And it's just about how he loves and is very successful at stealing people's wives. And I don't think that's the blues. He's not sad about this. He's on the run from the law, but part of that's because he keeps stealing people's wives successfully. I don't think that's blues. What's he got to be sad about? Holyall says maybe it's all the sad husbands. Sort of left behind. Maybe he wants to steal the husbands. He doesn't want to steal the husbands. The husband's like the sheriff and stuff who's chasing him.
Is this true? for...
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, so it like propagates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you to Inktropy, who subscribed and said, if months were years, my sub would be very into the Pixar movie Cars. They've been subscribed for 2 months.
Are 2-year-olds really into Cars?
The movie Cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pixar's Cars. 2 month subscription is my fave.
Yeah, it's the best one.
It's another one.
I liked this.
I did it once. I want to do it again. I love
this
that.
This was enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. So, well, now what happens if I click purple? Goes to blue. Okay.
Yeah, I had a big enjoying cars and enjoying tractors phase when I was a child, and it sort of never left. I read a really good piece once that I think about a lot, about how children love the garbage truck because it is representative of a really like childlike spirit that they don't often see in the wider world in things that aren't children. The garbage truck rocks up, it makes a lot of noise, and it gets to throw garbage everywhere, which is very compelling. And I definitely related to that as a child. I think children also like seeing kinds of infrastructure, like early encounters with infrastructure are exciting to children. Big trains, earth movers, garbage trucks. Oh, Ren says, I really liked cement mixer trucks. Yeah, me too. The cement mixers in Michigan, and I think also in Illinois, are built different. They're the wrong way round. The cement comes out the front over the cab because it allows for just one operator instead of 2. But that meant that the first time I saw one in Michigan, I thought it was going backwards extremely quickly.
Then I think the adjacent purples are going to turn blue. Okay.
The mail truck was very exciting for the Orange Witch, yeah. In the UK, mail trucks are red, which is very cool. But I do think that the American USPS truck is a way cooler shape than the UK post van.
So
What do you
let's
learn?
play here. I'm trying to figure out what is the best first. What's the move that I need to do that then I replicate
Yes.
to turn everything purple, which is very boring.
Is it okay that I'm vamping, or would you prefer that I was quiet?
Look, I think in a perfect world, I would
So quiet it is.
DoorDash a sandwich. I would get everyone here to leave, and I would go like this for the next 20 minutes. And then, okay, and then I click, okay, and that's purple, I see, okay. So then, you think it's better?
Chat's
Okay.
asking how I feel about the new USPS trucks. I understand that they are safer, and I appreciate that they are a really silly-looking vehicle. I think that both of those things are good, are big pluses. I have such a soft spot for the consistent USPS truck that I feel a little sad waving goodbye to it.
So this is where it's fucked up.
Yes.
And this was the problem I had trying to make it all one color anyway.
Right. Is there a thing you could do here where you propagate the purple, you make like this a blue, and then you try and make both of these purple? And that's how you get the end purple. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, so if I click this purple,
It'll turn blue.
it will turn blue. And then I could make the one to the right red. But here's the problem. If I click that blue, so that one that I'm currently highlighted would be blue.
Yep.
The ones on either side of it will change color. So the purple to the left won't stay.
No, we are going to have to move where the issue is. I just wonder whether it makes more sense to have the issue in the middle than on the end.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the step that you wanted to do? We want to make this one
blue, and then set these two up to become purple. So make that one red.
So that does involve clicking a blue.
And then make that one
purple.
Right. Now, can we, pass that message down the line?
So... probably... what step would you want to do to begin that process? Does it involve clicking the one that's off or clicking the one that's blue?
Probably the one that's off, but I don't know that we can make it red.
The one that's off? We can.
Okay, now this blue one.
Yeah.
Can we make
Over
that
here?
red? Yeah, that's going to fuck up the one to the left.
It's going to fuck up the purples on either side.
So what happens if you click that purple? That will turn blue.
This will turn blue.
What color will this turn?
Blue.
If you click this right now, both of these two will turn blue.
Oh, good question.
No.
No.
Now, if you click this, that will turn purple, won't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So we want to do that over and over again. What was it?
Okay, so you want to make this red.
Yes.
And you want to click that. Right, now...
we want to make this red.
Yeah, although we're gonna run into some trouble.
Enter the same problem again. Do we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we want to be able to be on either side of the last one. So do we want to go over to that purple one? Do we want to...
we're at the limits of language here.
I know. Every time when I go to physical therapy, get a massage, or try to solve puzzles with another human being, is when those are the points where I realize that we can't just mind meld and have you understand where I am at the tip of my tongue in solving a puzzle.
How do you feel about talking about drawing?
I think there's more language universally available for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I click this blue,
it will
turn both of the ones on either side blue.
No, it won't.
Clicking blue, adjacent to off or purple becomes blue.
Oh, okay. Well, try it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If I click blue, the adjacent red becomes purple.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Thank you, Malachiel, who gifted subs. Thank you
so much.
Wow, we're very close to hitting our new goal of an emote.
Yeah.
After which point, cooking is going to get...
silly.
Entertaining.
Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. 3 more nerds. Do something about it. Oh, man. Okay. If I click this blue...
it will turn...
that red
purple.
Here's the problem.
It will be off.
And that center blue, I can't click without turning off the purple to its right.
This is exactly the kind of puzzle I gave an example of hating.
Yeah.
Where it's like you can do A, and you can do B.
Do you realize that last week I talked about this exact kind of puzzle?
I
'Cause
do.
was-
I do remember this. Yes, I do remember this. Funny you mentioned that. Every time we've been in here,
Yeah.
I have like had a vision
Yeah.
of this moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now that's purple. Fat lot of good it does me. Because that one's not purple, you know?
Right. So do we make this purple and then send the gap into the middle and then just sort of do something about
You
it?
keep talking about being able to send things places.
Yes, yes.
And I don't. Okay. If I click this purple,
Pseudonym says Jack having great Alzara visions of KB hating this puzzle.
okay. Now they are both. These are both blue. I think I can turn it. No, I can't because it's going to turn it off, but it's going to turn that one purple. Great.
So what if we click that one?
Yeah.
Right, this is what I mean by sending it.
Right. Do we just have to keep... I don't know. Because that's what it's going to do.
Right, but now what if we make...
But it's going to turn the one to the right off.
What happens if we click that purple?
But it'll turn it blue. Clicking purple makes blue. And it has nothing to... It doesn't do anything to the ones adjacent. You ready?
Yes. Right.
And I could click this red. It doesn't care.
Can you make that one red?
This purple one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Now, click this blue. Now click this blue. Oh, I thought I had something, but I fucking didn't.
An anonymous
Thank you to
gifter.
Anonymous.
Thank
Who
you
tipped
so
us
much.
over. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, new emote.
Should we give them a poll?
Yeah, it should still be in the last.
Do we want any new things added to the poll?
Well, let's see what we have. So last time we got dropped down.
Yes.
The ones we had as on offer.
Soon, but it's spoon
I
was suggested at the start of the stream. Purple light emoji.
Purple light emoji. We also had Fish Dream, Mercury Poisoning Summer, one with Virginia in it, and Ankle Break Summer.
My ankle is healed.
But your ankle is healed, so it might be anachronistic.
Fish Dream sweep. Fish Dream is good. Let's do Fish Dream.
Well,
Oh, you want me to
we
give
have
them a
to
poll?
run a poll.
Oh, okay.
I believe in democracy. We have to fish dream to the polls.
You believe in democracy?
I suppose. Clicking purple goes to blue. Clicking blue turns the adjacent ones blue, but it turns it off.
Okay, 2-minute poll starting now. Ratamera says this is the warm up for raw uncut Nancy Drew. Yes, this is what
Yeah.
it's going to be like.
It truly is.
Is Fish Dream not just the precursor to Mercury Poisoning Summer? No, I think the fish in Fish Dream makes you like differently ill.
How interesting.
Garrulous Monolith says, what's going to be the best/worst is when we get them all purple and then still need to solve the rest of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cruel.
Oh, man.
Potato Note says, I can use Fish Dream in so many other streams and be inexplicable.
Wow, it might be a fish dream sweep.
Fish Dream takes it. Fish Dream will be very useful when Jack and Keith stream CK3. Robot Ghost says, okay, new puzzles idea. Put the purple light in the boat with the fox and leave the blue light on the riverbank, then move the red light back while keeping the blue light and the chickens separated.
You know, I think it's just really important.
What happens if you click that one?
This one?
Yeah.
It becomes green.
Oh. Shit. CoolGary.net says, have you tried whaling? How did you do it? How did you do it?
It went to red and then I clicked it again.
Whaling helped. I looked away. I missed it. How?
It went to red and then I clicked it again. I didn't figure it out. It just happened and I feel like it's a hollow victory. But I'll take it.
I'm so excited to see the replay of that.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Maybe when I watch it again.
The rules are different on all purple. Me when the answer is a special case. Ren says, this one is slightly bullshit. Algirex says you can't, understand a puzzle.
Radomir says, okay, I thought you were going to be livid. And
genuine
not
answer is that it just has an exception.
Oh my god.
It's not possible to solve it using the rules you were trying to use.
Oh my god. Yan Ambrose took a clip.
I remember this exact sensation. It happened to me just like this, where I was like, how?
That's nuts. So is it that space has an exception to the rule, or is it that once all the ones on the left are purple, then it creates an exception? Yan Ambrose says, shit, my clip was bad.
Yeah, Basil LaPlante says there has to be an exception because you can't get on the other side of the last light.
That's what was driving me insane with creating these rules. Oh my god. Okay.
Once all are purple, you can set the last to purple. This is essentially the only way you could do it. Okay. Okay, blueprints.
Okay, blueprints. Well, let's see then. Because this... Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red. So then the far right should just stay purple. But when I click this, it's going to turn blue.
Yeah,
and then I can't
and we
click
want it to be red.
Yeah. But when I click this... Oh!
We want that to be white.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a note or an email that mentions that behavior. Yeah, I have a vague feeling. Malik Yell says, like I said, this was the one puzzle I got so mad at, I got up and went to make a mixed drink halfway through.
Yeah.
I think I was just leaning into the screen, clicking things. Oh, do you want some slow gin later, KB?
It's the freaking weekend!
It's the weekend!
Yes!
Yeah, how would you like your slow gin? With soda?
With tonic. Oh, with soda. Yes, because of the principles of slow.
Yeah. If you're unfamiliar with slow gin, it is a treat because it lets you have a dark spirit in the summer. I'm not quite as hardline clear spirits are for the summer, dark spirits are for the winter as Cat is, but I do acknowledge that they are more seasonal, in that way. But slow gin is a dark spirit that is nevertheless summery. Rightmost just gets to be purple. Rum is vaguely summery. Yeah, that's true. My family, whenever they encounter slow berries, my family lives out in the middle of nowhere in the southwest of England, and whenever they encounter slow berries, when we were kids, mostly my dad and my middle sister would play a game where they would eat a slow berry, and of course they're so sour. They are just like unbelievably bitter. They'd eat a slow berry and say, I love slow berries the most, and you don't love them more than me. And the other person would say, no, I love slow berries the most. And they would therefore trick each other into eating more and more slow berries by trying to boast more than the other person. That's what I think of whenever I think of slow berries. Potato Note says, you need a slow berries shirt. Slowberry chicken game. That's exactly what it is.
Can I just click this? No, I can't. Okay, well, what? I don't... Then that's fucked up. And frankly, this puzzle should go to prison.
The Orange Witch says, rum is a pirate drink. And pirates go on the water, which is a place you go in summer. Thus, rum is a summer spirit.
I don't understand the rules for purple to white then.
Purple just turns into white.
Yeah, except for when I had white on the board, then another purple went to blue.
Maybe you only get one?
I think you only get one. Okay.
What notes program is this? Chat is asking.
This is a Good Notes, which I really like. They recently introduced an AI functionality, so I can't...
Bad Notes.
I can't fully recommend it with an open heart, but I've been using it for the past 8 years. It does everything I need it to do with only the smallest amount of gripe. My main gripe is recent, and it's that they introduced AI functionality.
JL Pollock says, yeah, we can see the notes are good, but what's the program?
Wait!
You gotta make them all purple again.
I do. I sort of considered leaving when I unpurpled it.
No, it'll be much easier now.
Clicking blue.
Yeah, Albedo12 said the note said that they have to all be purple to get white. Once one is white, they are no longer all purple.
Okay.
I'll be right back with a mixed drink for you, Kat.
Thanks, Jack. Welcome to my
Please don't solve it without me.
I won't solve it without you, but I don't think I'm gonna get close.
Okay.
It's puzzle solving ASMR is grumbling about this one's off, and then it goes to green and to red, and that's universal. But then when there's a blue and I click it, then the adjacent two will become blue. And then when I click blue where the adjacent is red, it'll become purple. I lost my bit of brain that could do this. Because...
No, you've got it.
Thanks, Jack. Now that's purple. And now I need this to be red, and then that will become purple. And I need this to be red, and then that will become purple. I need this to be red, and then that will become purple. I need this to be red, and then this just becomes purple. I fucking guess. But this one needs to stay purple. I need it to become something else. The thing I need it to become, I should write down the pattern from the email so I don't forget it, because otherwise I'm just going to scroll and scroll and scroll. They want it to be off blue green, OBG WRP. OBG WRP. Obgrip. Obgrip. Let me just cut that. And then I'll take it all the way back up. And I'll paste it. Be smaller than this. You don't want to be? Okay, fine. Then you can just hang out here. Above 9. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the one I need to be wary of, when I click this one, it's going to become white. So I would rather, I have to be careful because then after I click the purples, once I've clicked one purple, the rest won't be purple anymore. And then blue is going to rear its ugly head and mess with everything. And everything after purple is blue, except for my first move. I don't know if purple to white is going to be a universal rule. It might just be that purple to white is only possible if they all are purple at this time. So I am going to make this one white first. It feels dangerous because I need this one to be red. And I think this might have been what I did before. Okay, so now they are still all purple. That's good. I'm going to test it a little bit. Okay, so that one now doesn't want to change. Interesting. That one has now become blue and is doing its blue shit, but not to this one. Fuck, I fucked it. Okay. The blue shit does spread. The blue shit really spreads. So this one, when it becomes white, okay. So there's new rules now. Like Dua Lipa says, there are new rules. Thank you! You thought I was going to solve it in that amount of time?
Yes.
Well, I think you'll find that I used up all my gifted energy in my first 10 days. My first 9 days.
I'm just going to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also going to make the new Friends at the Table track
And charge your phone.
live and charge my phone.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
I'm proud of you, Jack.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome back to Puzzle Talk. Okay. So now I've got new rules, and I'm gonna move this stuff down. Fucking shit. Okay. My goal, this is my goal. I'm just going to put this over here. Just hang out over there. I might need my own new page. Just for utility room puzzle. Okay. All right. You guys hang out down there. Okay. So it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. From purple, and I thought about writing the letter P in here, and then I thought, not in front of this chat. I can't just write P, 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 because then everyone would say PP. Okay. So this one goes perma white. Okay. So, and then it's just like fucking stuck like that. This is like stuck. But that's only if it's the first move, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Robucco says, that's why instead of filling in P's, I just wrote out piss. Great. Okay. So now, if I, and my goal, this is how you learn. You know, nobody knows how to tie their shoes. First try. Okay. My goal is to get this one off, so it can't be the first move. My goal is to make this one blue. I would love it if that could be the last move, but it won't be. In order to get it to be red, I needed to get it to be off. And the best way to do that is to make it be adjacent to a blue. Okay, I'm going to try this as my first move. So that's, we're going to try this. And then I hit it again, purple. So white to purple. Why? And that's when that is first. Okay, so we're figuring out the rules. Okay. This one, when this is that also does white. That one also does white. Then this one goes to white and then is like I can't even click it back to purple. Okay. People have emotes of just P. Why do you have that? So the first move, oh my God, does it have to be this one? Surely not. I mean, I do want this to be blue. Let me just try. And then I'll click this one. How do I make, oh, nuts. Off, blue, green, white. I feel, wait. right. I can do it that way. And then I could do it that way. Right. Okay. Oh, nuts. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'll need Jack to check my email when they get back. Because I have a couple of things up that are very confusing to all handle at the same time. And I have Do Not Disturb on my phone. Hey,
how are we doing?
I am going crazy.
Okay.
And I can't even talk it out anymore because it's... Oh, check your in-game email. Oh, I thought you were saying I should check my email. The Mount Holly email. Everyone's being very patient with me.
Oof. I have put a new track from this week's episode of Friends at the Table on Bandcamp, ready for Bandcamp Friday.
Yay! So, I can only get white after they've all been synced to purple, which means that white has to be the first play.
Yes.
But why did I get so frustrated with that being the first play?
Blandon asks if next Friday is Bandcamp Friday. This Friday is Bandcamp Friday. Okay, so what's next?
I want this to be blue.
You want that purple to be off.
I want this purple to be off, but then it's going to go to blue.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't turn the adjacent.
No. That needs to be green. That needs to be red.
Do you see the problem?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I was like, how can I maintain that far right one being purple? It's this one that's the bastard.
Potato Note says, you're so close.
I'm so sorry.
Really, all far right ones are the bastard. It's true. I have solved this puzzle. Chat was asking, has Jack solved this puzzle? Yes, but I don't have the kind of brain to remember how I did it.
It should just be it should just go purple again. Okay, I think maybe I've done it. Because I remembered that blue, the adjacent, will become purple. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much.
The back wall lifting up is such a good end to that puzzle.
First time chat from Rorioc saying, hey! They showed up just in time. Whoo!
Well done, well done!
Hoof, hoof, huff, Huff, huff.
Oh. Cheers!
Cheers! Cheers!
Cheers! First try, says chat.
Andy Hastings says, and not boring!
How is it?
Really yummy.
Have the nice slow taste.
Really yummy.
Something I love about this is you can now just like walk clean around the box.
What's this?
Yeah, I don't remember what this does.
Hey! What's this? Can you remember how there's like the whole rest of the house still?
Mm-hmm.
What's this gonna do?
Oh, right, I remember.
This is what I'm fucking talking about. Jammies! Glointer chamber unlocked. Probably not important, just ignore it and turn around. Glointer cave.
We're pro gaming now.
Yay!
Well done, Kat.
Ugh, that
Well
feels
done.
great.
And now you've done it permanently.
Oh yeah, now I never have to do it again. That's great. That's great. Will the Glointer mines stay unlocked?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to feel the pull to like go and get it now. Of like so whatever's in there.
No.
Okay.
No.
Whoa! Wowee! This is our first run of the night.
Yes.
Ooh!
I know. We've been streaming for 3 hours.
What? Surely not. We just started. Okay. All right. Shall we try uppies from the conference room?
Yes, I think so.
We could probably try get a room of many doors from up here. We could also go back through the dark room.
We could. We should save that.
Yeah, well, I think what I'd like to do is get up to the 8th rank.
Go down and get...
Go down,
Yep.
get dinner, then go up through the dark
Yes.
room.
Yeah. And we've turned the gym off, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we've
Yeah.
already used the silver key? Have we?
Oh. Is that what got me into the East Wing?
Oh, it might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I want a shovel.
I know. Oh, it got us the conference room. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to draft the kennel because
Mhm.
I want at least
To see the
one
dogs.
possibility to get up to the 8th floor. Should I draft the East Wing first or should I...
You have
Go
to...
up through the kennel.
I'd do the east wing first.
Okay. Oh, but I see something.
It's a gem. So you should get
I should get that.
Yeah.
Hi, puppies. Well spotted, Jack. And this is the one that made me realize that it's... Is it?
Yeah. It was Cat.
Yeah, but like...
No, it's not that.
No.
No.
I don't know. The puppies. 7. So I do want to confirm that it's L in here. And it's Flan and Fan. Yeah, so it is. Okay, great.
So you should mark that.
Yes, I should. I have to find the puppy that I can pet. Wait!
Rotate.
No, there isn't one back here.
Oh, phew.
Hello! Okay. Puppies. Okay, so let me just try and pull this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I have a key. I only have the secret garden key. Yeah. I should use this key because this will get me
The 8th floor.
the 8th floor.
Oh, the lab is not terrible,
I'm not
actually.
against the lab. I'm
Yeah.
against the lav.
Yes.
I'll tell you that for free. It will require a gem of me, but I got it from this kennel.
Mm-hmm.
So that feels pretty good. And then do I need to step in here to get the dining room to activate?
Yes.
Okay. There it is.
But before we leave, we should make an experiment.
Yes, we should.
Because it might be a really good one.
Yes. Oh,
It
I
might also be
forgot about
crap.
experiments. Oh my god, each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40 is goated.
Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house isn't bad. Although, how many hallways do we have? Do we just have 2? I don't know. Maybe we have 3?
Yeah, let's see. I'm assuming those are going to be persistent.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get 2 keys.
2 keys isn't the worst.
2 keys is not the worst. I've only got the 1 bedroom.
Immediately set your steps to 40 might not be bad either.
That's true.
Because then we could have more room up here before going to the dining room.
Yes. But I don't have any keys.
No.
So I think actually it's get 2 keys. Because I know I'm going to be able to get more steps and
Yeah.
I'd rather... immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. But then can I also then end the experiment and start a new one?
No.
Oh. A shame.
I don't think so. You can stop it, but I don't think you can start another one.
Hmm. Nice.
Experiment successful.
Ha! That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're locked for each day.
Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, you'd get fuckos like me trying to game the system. Okay. So what would we like to do then?
Let's go and eat dinner and then go up through the dark room. Because while these rooms up here are interesting, they might be higher tier rooms that
Yeah.
we will want gems for.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I thought this was a gem.
Gem brained.
I know, I'm so gem pilled. Just checking. These guys.
That's the blueprints and the red prints.
Yeah. Just making sure there's nothing. I use this room so infrequently
Yeah.
that I forget like where its exposure points are. Okay. Puppies. Hi. I'm ready to pet you. Maybe you're a little too excited, a little overstimulated. That's fine, I get it.
We went to the Humane Society the other day to drop off some cat food, and we pet the kittens.
We petted the kittens. We really did.
Oh, it was so good.
I should wait. I should do the dark room before I try and open that.
Seeing the dogs makes me feel too sad.
So we didn't go in to see
So
the
we didn't go into the dog zone. Potato Note says, what did Virginia think about that? She was fascinated when we got home.
Yes, she was. Dinner is served. It's pizza today.
Pizza pizza.
It's a pizza. Wood
Whoa.
fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus a 10 if you have a furnace in
Something
your
I
house.
find really charming about this game is that there's puzzles scattered all over, but also there's just, like, sincere writing about a really nice pizza.
Yeah.
You know, they're just like, they could have just said, a pizza, it gives you 20 steps. Or they could have done a weird puzzle, but instead they were like,
Give me a pizza.
this is a nice description of a pizza.
Hello, dark room. Do you have any items?
Oh,
You do!
well,
Yeah, I would need the greenhouse. And then...
I mean, we don't really want to get into the antechamber today.
No, we don't. It sucks in there.
It sucks in there?
Yeah. It sucks in there, but I like it. I like to be told good job.
Right. By Mount Holly.
Yeah, and it opens the front one, so...
Oh, it's not the worst, actually.
No.
It's the greenhouse, right? Yes.
Yes, yeah, from the greenhouse. Just double checking. I feel like the layout in here is very slightly different, but it's because I am stupid. Okay. But I would rather go to the side.
Sideways, absolutely.
Yeah.
When it is summer in Michigan, I like to go out onto the river and go to the public
do.
swimming pool.
You
And
do.
I'm very mad that I got one perfect summer day and then broke my ankle.
Yeah, you did get one perfect summer day and then
But
broke your
as my
ankle.
ankle is healing, I am looking up things like ankle brace for going in the kayak.
Yeah.
Which is very exciting.
I'm gonna go into the storeroom.
I think so, yeah.
One time I found a shovel in here, and I think about it all the time.
It's the equivalent of like when Mabel found that.
Oh
What did
yeah,
she
she
find?
found like a chicken wing.
She found a full chicken wing
Or
in a bush.
and a burrito, I think, in another
It was a
bush.
burrito, yeah. And every time she walked past it, she, you know.
So I could make this be the secret garden.
Could you?
Yes. Because it's on the edge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
Which would... I have an increased chance of finding items in... And there are a bunch of dig spots all around. And that would be great synergy. I want a shovel so bad.
Yeah.
And I think we did confirm that the secret garden has 2 doors. So I think that would be good.
Yep.
Special key, secret garden key. Hello.
A shovel!
Oh my god.
And a metal
And
detector.
a metal detector. This is great news.
Oh, and because we have the secret garden, it will have put all the fruit in the conference room.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have. Okay. Well, that's great because we are going to go back through the conference room. And-
Let's open the...
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. Okay, so... Oh!
Yeah, it's open already. Oh, right, we had the bonus items in green rooms buff, yeah.
Okay. So...
I mean, sideways is
Yeah,
probably the
sideways
play.
is the
Yeah.
best play, I think.
We still have that north from the East Wing hall.
Bleh. Bleh.
Okay, there.
I think I have a cat hair in my mouth.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Probably boudoir.
Yeah, I think I want the... Because the boudoir has a
There's
gem
a
in it.
gem. Oh, we can use the shovel. In this room. There's dig spots.
Oh, whoops. We could have then unlocked all the doors.
Oh, because of the fucking kennel.
Yep. But it did make sure that that room was unlocked.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you so much. Jedior. Oh, got a little framey there. Can't handle my house. Yes, we should remember to look for dig
Is there one
spots.
there?
No.
To your right?
That's the one we just
that's
dug
the
up,
one.
sweetheart.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, should I draft this one?
Yeah, we have...
Oh, but I want the gems.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is Lady Epson's room, absolutely.
Yeah. I guess I just had... There are so many rooms in these houses, in this house, that are like... Why would anybody need...
One of the rubies from the Crown of Orinda there that you
Yeah.
just picked up.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, probably boudoir, right? The secret garden door is guaranteed to be unlocked.
Yes. So it does mean that then I could use a key. But I'm also thinking about 7. No, I'm at 6, right?
Yeah, you're at the T.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Security's not a bad play because I might start encountering
We could do my beloved synergy.
yeah, I might start encountering keycard doors. Oh, thank you, robot's friend.
Robot's friend says, "Hello, friends. I was away for a bit, and it looks like the Dark Cloud city building requirements got complicated."
Yeah, security's got both those doors. I think I'm inclined to go after security.
Did you see the Dark Cloud city building thing going on in the new Octopath Traveler? Oh. Low.
No, I did not.
I like the way the beeping increases in speed as you pick it up.
I don't think I turned the key cards off.
You didn't.
Cool. Cool.
We should set the security level to high.
Yeah. And then go back. I've still got my steps.
And then change the offline mode.
Yeah.
And we can maybe run through the conference room.
Yes. Okay. I'll try this door to the right before I head down.
It won't link us up anywhere.
But what if I can get it to go up to the lab? And then I can cut through.
That's true.
Who knows?
Oh.
Ooh, courtyard.
The classroom.
Another classroom. I mean, it costs a gem, which I'm not angry about. And I would get to see it. Yeah, let's draft it. But maybe go in it. And then we should head back.
Can't we try and open the lab up this way?
Oh, yeah. You're so right. My original... I think I was just worried about losing this gem. Oh, interesting. Yes. How interesting. Mathematics.
Grade 2.
Huh. An apple.
Oh, it's
the
billiards room.
one.
Yeah.
And as we all know, darts is math. But of course, I didn't write down what colors. I just wrote down...
Don't worry. Look at the board.
Oh, great. Okay. My computer went to sleep again next to you. You're not me.
Look at the weird border that's just numbers. It says 567 234 789 234 567 234 789 234 567 456 567 234.
I mean, it could just be that a 1 got cut off, because then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4 5 6 5 6 7.
Who knows?
Robodendron says they will just put any room in this house.
Truly.
I was going to say you have no idea because of the rooms that I know about that haven't showed up yet, but I know there are also rooms that I don't know about that are real you have no idea type rooms.
Remember when I found the foundation?
Yes.
And then I was too afraid to put it in my house. So why do I want to solve this? Look at the colors. An F for Rob.
I don't know why you would want to solve this yet.
I mean, I'm assuming that I should, but yeah, I don't know what it's going to lead me to. What do you mean yet?
Oh, I mean, like, we haven't found a reason why.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's never a wrong reason to do math.
That's
Keeps
not
the brain
true.
sharp.
It doesn't.
What? What do you mean?
It saps you.
What? It saps you of what?
Patience.
What's 2 plus 5?
Yeah, Frank Scenario says, I don't think you need to do this one since you know how the billiards room works, and then an asterisk to date. 2 plus 5 is 7.
Yeah, that's a good point. Fair enough. Feels like it would waste time.
We can come back to it.
Yeah,
you know?
come back to it. Once again, we have that infinite 8.
We can redraw, remember?
Oh,
and
yes.
we should to take advantage.
Oh my god, and we have 6 total redraws. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because we're in the... Right.
Oh, observatory will do. But we can't.
Yeah, we don't have the gems. Another classroom would be sick. This is what I'm talking about. I miss the gems. I don't think I've gone into the study before. I like that. It doesn't help me in any other way, but it is new.
It is.
You know how we feel about new. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about my steps because I know there's a bunch of fruit in the conference room. So when I go back over there, which I have to do anyway to turn the security doors.
Right.
So a dead end doesn't really bother me because I've still got 3 uppies.
Yep.
From the East Wing Hall security and the Secret Garden. So, plus there are all those dig spots that I need to keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
Let's do the study.
Yeah, why not? Oh, we should check the app pairs. Make sure before we leave the classroom that we...
You're so right. Thank you, Jack. Where are we? Okay, so
but per your guess, this should be an A.
Yes. It is!
Paint and
Paint. It is an A. So I do think this is small. Unless it's like smalt.
My first thought was ale and pale.
Okay. Whoops. And this should be a U.
Hose and house.
Yes. Can't be fucking stopped. Well, listen.
I really like this room.
Fuck you.
This room has one of my favorite notes in it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Where is it? I have to find it.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay. I would love some gems. I figured it out because of a cat. So
I love that he's testing them.
Yeah.
Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gown. Snack, sack.
I wonder if that means that there's a GTDRN. GTDRN. Huh. Cute.
Good turd.
Geturden.
Something I
Okay.
love is that these blueprints are actual rooms. Like, that's the conference room.
Oh, fun. So it is. That looks like the freezer. The fucking chess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because this is 8 ranks. It's more like rank. I don't know. What's the deal with the chess? I feel like there's something in the chess.
Does a regular chessboard have 8?
I can't remember.
Rook.
Because isn't it 14?
Rook, bishop, knight, king, queen,
queen,
knight,
rook.
bishop, rook.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So that
it
is
is 8.
That
yes.
is right.
Ratamara says, ancient game destroyed by Twitch streamer.
Puzzle-pilled Twitch streamer unleashed on blueprints. Okay. Okay.
Frank Scenario says, chess is normally 8 by 8. Can you tell we're not chess players?
Yeah, I got face ace.
Acre, lace, smile, mile, vile, viral.
Beard bard.
This is my favorite note.
I don't know. Oh, you go ahead.
I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artworks for all the rooms of the house.
Mm-hmm.
We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday.
That's so funny. Also, because it's like, did you know you were going to die?
I mean, he might have done.
Yeah.
That's something I hadn't thought about. I just love that he was like, we have to do this.
Well, what's the 8th date to crack safe?
I don't know.
D8. Date. Yeah, you want a date. I know. But what date?
Robot Ghost says, on my calendar for Thursday, it says die. Anna asks how the discovery's going. Our big W today was KB opening the utility closet.
Thank God.
Which was great.
There's one more permanent edition, though.
Laurent Diaz says, when we played it, we were disadvantaged because we speak French, so we were like chauve-souris and bain, and we only figured it out when we arrived in that room.
I think that puts you at an
so
advantage
funny.
in life, though.
God, localizing that would be a nightmare.
Yeah. Glassjar says, is there a date in the room somewhere? The only date I can think of is that he needs the paintings by Thursday. And I do think that this all started on a Thursday. So I could try to the date that the game started. I don't know. I'm just thinking back to the calendar that I meant to put in here. I don't know. I'll try 1107. Why not? I don't think that it is, though. Yeah.
No, yeah. Major Band Geek says, I'm Jewish and didn't know what the boudoir was trying to tell me. The boudoir puzzle is about Christmas. Oh, look, an empty photo frame.
Yeah, there are a bunch of empty photos. There's empty photo frames here, an empty photo here. I'm like trying to think of other dates that I could be clued into by this room, except for, let's see. He dies on November 5. So maybe if he did know that on Thursday it says die. November.
I hate the way Americans format dates.
Well. Okay. Just trying to think about different dates of death.
Oh, Skibby Sandwich says either type of date formatting will work. I really love that.
That's so good.
Isn't that good? Cheese It Up says any year, month, daters in chat.
No, ban them.
I don't think any method is wrong except the Americans. I'm a citizen of the world, but I hate America. As everyone should. We can come back to this.
When am I going to draw the study again?
You will draw the study again. That's
Since
the game.
when? What was the code? No, they wouldn't reuse a code.
The nice thing about day, month is that you are saying the information in like order growing larger. You know? The day is now, and then the month is the like larger scale. When the Americans do it month, day, the world is turned upside down.
I see. So we're going to go back into the classroom. Security, boudoir, secret garden, dark room, drawing room, spare room, dining room, hallway, gymnasium, veranda, east wing hall, conference room,
Yum,
munch,
yum, yum.
munch, exit, east wing hall, see what'll happen. Go back around, see what'll happen. We'll see how many steps we get. And if possible, I'd love to dig up, whatever I've got in back out in the schoolhouse.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big trip.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible, but it's so important to dare to dream.
In life?
Yeah.
In this horrible life?
Yeah. Dark room. Drawing room. Ugh, and the fucking code box in here, too. There's a phone. Interesting. I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay. Spare room. Dining room. Hallway, gym.
Frank Scenario says, cursed date format. Year, day, month, year, day, month, year.
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
Oh. Unlock all the doors.
More coins. An old shoe. Well. Remember when I thought about making it so that whenever you dig up trash, you gain 40 steps?
We didn't have the shovel.
We didn't have the shovel. We didn't know. So it's conference room first to eat all the fruit, hopefully.
Major Band Geek says, I think I'll determine if the shoe is worth picking up, game. Whoa. Crunchy fruit for every businessman.
Yeah. Yum, yum.
Crunchy fruit for every businessman sounds like one of those quick brown fox type
It
sentences.
does. Look, I dug up fruit. And I immediately... Yes, I do want to go in here.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yes, gymnasium off, everything else on.
Look at your beautiful Christmas light display.
I know. Pretty. Remember how long we sat with that?
I do.
Everyone was very patient with me, thank you. So then it's East Wing Hall and then up. Yes. And then let me go back to my...
Potato Nort realized that they were late for book club, went to book club, has come back from book club.
Wow.
Now we can go north here.
Yes, and we do want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if anything wants gems from me, I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Which... Oops.
Oh, your book club was during the breaker room? Fuck. Corridor's not the worst here.
No. But neither is a storeroom. No, I'll take myself up. I'll take myself up.
Oh.
Where are you? You're over here, huh? You are? Ah! A coin! Okay. And then up here, I want
check
an
the...
L.
Yeah.
Pain and plain.
Yep.
Yes.
We're all good.
Check. Okay. It's gonna be locked. It's not. Whoa.
I've never seen master bedroom.
Well, and you're not gonna.
No.
Huh.
Alzara.
I know. Sorry. No jemmies. This fucking place. I think I have to take a selfie in here, but
What?
yeah.
What?
Yeah, just like Herbie did.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's anything for me in there.
What's our app pair?
It is plant and plan. T.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. To security and the secret garden then.
Okay. Do we have a dark room door too?
No, the dark room led to the secret
No, yeah,
garden. Yeah.
It's been a good run.
It has been a good run. Just one run.
Yeah.
Just one run. It's 10 p.m. and we've done one run. Yeah, I can run all the way across. I think I've set myself up for... I've set myself in really good stead.
I think so, yeah.
With the... I'm so glad that I opened the breaker room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do Secret Garden first.
Mm-hmm.
See what we get. A West Wing Hall. Don't hate a West Wing Hall. Keep going up. I'd rather keep my options open. I would love a gem. A gem would be good.
Something about that chair is very sinister to me.
Oh. So we're here. We want this to be...
I love how you can see the secret garden.
It's spine and pine. Oh, yeah, no, small. Oh, okay. Phew.
Phew.
You love how you can see the secret garden?
Yeah, do you see the trees and the brick wall of the secret garden?
Well, let's do... I don't think it's going to change the fact that I don't have any gems if I just keep going. Yeah, don't you worry, Jack. Last key. I don't hate a billiard room.
Probably billiard room, yeah.
I don't hate a billiard room. And it might have gems for me if I can do enough math, Jack. And there's something in here. Is it just what's behind here? No.
How would you like the music in your billiard room? Oh, melancholy, please.
Sinister, please. Maybe it is just behind there. Oh, it's getting framey. My house is getting very framey. Ooh.
Why is your house getting so framey?
It's really fenestrated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, 10. 10 divided by 2.
No.
10 times 2.
No.
10
No.
times 2.
No, start again. From the very top.
6 times 6 divided by 2
Yep.
is 3.
Yes. Yeah?
7 plus 11
Uh-huh.
is 18.
Yeah.
Divided by 3.
Yeah.
No one knows.
Oh my
I'll
god.
let you do this one.
Okay. 12. What is it? What are all the ones? I gotta look at the colors again. Darts is math. 12
Minus 11.
minus 11 is 1. I guess times...
Times 1 is 1.
I guess, but the question is whether that's the direction it's meant to
Yeah.
go. Because it's times 1 is 1.
Chad is saying it begins.
Okay. 12 minus... Because if we're going counterclockwise, then I'll just try that. Which would be 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 2 is 2. Times 4 is 8. Times 1 is 8. And 8 divided by 4 is 2. So the hope is that this is 2. And it is. Yeah, so we just have
Nice.
to keep going, I guess.
Yeah, Chad points out that multiplication luckily works regardless of order.
That's so true. So there's still something in here.
Yeah, it might be behind the bar.
I thought I had checked behind the bar.
Oh, and we should check the app pair in here. Everyone in chat, the real chat nerds are excited to say commutative. I assume that's the math property that... Oh, these balls are numbered. Look at that. I had never noticed that before. I mean, that is just billiards, but, you know. Oh, there it is.
Aha. That's messed up. Yeah, it's weird that they're numbered.
It's hard to tell whether they are numbered because billiard balls are numbered and the game is just being detailed, or there is a value.
It's impossible to say. So we want this to be a C. And I think that it is. Well, we'll never know.
Yeah, I can't do this one. Crate and chart.
I know.
Graph and...
Cube.
Box and...
Cox.
I don't think it's Cox.
You don't?
No, I don't think it's Cox. Goatsbane says, this one is obnoxious. Okay, stock and...
Cox.
It's not Cox.
Not with that attitude.
Okay. Graph
Yep.
and
I don't think it's graph and.
okay.
Could be chart.
Chart and holly. That's
Chart.
the symbol. And
Frank Scenario says easily the biggest stretch in the picture puzzles.
line and sign. It rhymes, but it doesn't work.
Well, let's work from, in whatever math I did before, C should be the one. And cube, crate.
What about cube and ube?
Cube and ube. Yeah. Crate and rate.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I would believe crate
Like
and
rate
rate.
of interest.
Or like the rate of whatever is happening on the...
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Crate and rate. Okay.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay.
Crate and rate.
Crate and rate.
Tondoros, we're gonna get you.
Yeah, you tell him. Okay. So we can go over...
And we should. No, we shouldn't. Yes, we should.
We have to. It's our only choice.
Unless you want to run down and go through security where the door is essentially free, and there's a chance that this door is locked. Although we can test the...
Yeah, we can see if it's locked first. It's going to require gems is the real problem, and I don't have any.
Okay, so we should go through security.
Yeah.
Framey.
I know, mad framey, dog.
You got
It's
a lot of rooms
mad
in this house.
framey in my house.
Is it left?
Yes, and then up through security.
Thank you to Utron who subscribed. None of these are.
It's archives.
It's archives.
It's archives, and we will just see what we get.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but we, I think, should be able to still get up one.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh,
test the app.
there's a gem. Why didn't my fucking
beeper go off? It's not metal.
Oh, it's not metal. It's boat and bat. Oh. What? Oh, yes. No, I already knew this one was O.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Up.
Up. In my mega framey house. Okay, I got one gem in a dream.
Give us a cool one.
I don't have any more special keys. Oh, I have a silver key.
Is that advantageous?
It
No.
couldn't. Well, I have no other recourse for using it.
But if we use the silver key, we're gonna get mostly orange rooms.
That's true. We want to just see what it wants to give us organically.
Yeah. More doors, more options. Right, but if one of those options is a doors room...
But if that then lets us go into the upper left, is that a problem?
Yeah. No.
It's not a problem to be less likely to find items lying around my house because there's fucking nothing in this house anymore that I can get to.
Right.
Except to go back out with my 21 steps.
Hidden classroom?
Hidden classroom is definitely a possibility. I mean, fuck it. Let's go crazy. Let's be silly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Courtyard. Courtyard. You know what? Not terrible.
No, and there's
Not terrible, because there's the
Oh, and
antechamber.
we're in the antechamber.
We're
yeah.
in. Pebbles. We can open that chest.
This is a very funny end of the run.
Let me in. Yo! I am so rich. Another key. Okay. There's no reason to go in there that I know of.
Okay, good room.
I don't have any more gems.
No. Nevertheless, a nice fun room, please.
Well. Ah, well. So it goes. We should play it.
Of course we should. There's probably a dig spot in there.
There is! How'd you know?
There usually is in here. Oh, an old rusty nail.
Not even worth picking up. Alright, should we go in the antechamber for fun?
Yeah. I mean, we don't need it. Oh, at pairs?
Oh, yes, good point. Yeah, we definitely want those. I don't think there is one in here, unfortunately.
No, they're not.
Which
often
is
the
really
outside ones,
annoying.
and there
And
might
does the
not be
furnace-
one in here.
No. Wow.
Fuck.
And no one's gonna help her? Cruel.
The schoolhouse outside did have dig spots, but I don't know what we could dig up that would be useful to us at this point. You know?
Our own curiosity, Jack? My God. What's wrong with you?
I have broken ankle.
Wow, and it gave you no fun-itis? Is there any other code you want to try in the drawing room?
No.
Okay. Man, this house is messed up. I don't know that I'm gonna make it out of this one, you guys. I think I'm gonna get too sleepy.
Garden Tech says, complete aside, but I just beat Slay the Spire for the first time.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! KB, you excited for the sequel?
Yes.
You're a big Slay the Spire person.
Yes. I can make it.
No, I'm too sleepy.
Too sleepy. Wow.
Good run.
A really good run.
Good 4-hour run.
I can't help it. Oh, yeah. Aeon Chicks asks a very important question, which is what class? Juke Biscuit, great first run of the night.
Pseudo Scorpion says, have you all played Monster Train 2? I've played Monster Train 1, but I have not played Monster Train 2. I played Monster Train in Germany.
The Architect's
Oh, look at
Manor.
that.
7 drafting rooms.
Garden Tech was the silent.
Oh, I like the silent.
Want to do a silly one?
I do want to do
Let's
a
do
silly
it.
one.
It's
do.
It's the freaking weekend.
It's the freaking weekend.
And no one's got to write music tomorrow.
And nobody's got to write papers for any conferences. I'm going to go to the restroom.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, could you bring me my phone before you go to the
Of course I can. Where is it?
It's plugged in.
Okay.
By the bed.
Okay.
Don't forget you've got another outer room to explore. Yes, we shallant. Rancid Mice says, I live for how you say freaking weekend. I don't know how it started. Ugh. I think I've said on stream that I once got a end screen Mount Holly that was really scary because of the amount of red rooms I had. It was really good. There were like graves out front. Oh, stretch, break, and posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting cross-legged, which I can now. For a long time I couldn't with my broken foot, which sucked. But now is nice. Oh, the graves are caused by having a lot of dead ends. Oh, sure. Oh, Erin Emily has watched 8 seasons of Jet Lag since a week or two ago. I'm so glad. I am so glad. I'm really excited for... Thank you. Yeah. For the new season.
Me too. I'm really excited for the new season.
They're playing Tag You're It, which is my favorite game they play. But they're doing an all-star version with their favorite guest stars.
Yes.
Which is really good.
So excited to see a return of Brian the Angry Irishman.
I am a Jet Lag guest stars purist, in that I believe there really are only 2 true Jet Lag guest stars. Toby and Brian.
Yeah, I love Brian.
I think Michelle is fun. I think that the guy they play Capture the Flag with in Japan for the first time is fun. Mm-hmm. I think the guy they do Around the World with is okay.
Yeah.
But I think as far as I'm concerned, in terms of like the best Jet Lag guest stars, it's Toby and Brian.
Yes.
Also Amy, but she doesn't quite count because she's like production.
Yeah. I love Amy.
I Am Alive Now says, what were your thoughts on Snake? We really liked it. It was an odd game, and it was really fun seeing the ways in which that game kind of broke.
We really liked, so we did something that a friend of ours who also really likes Jet Lag said was not the typical way to watch the show, which is that we watched all of it in chronological order, in part because we really wanted to see the game design develop. We were really interested in the like iterative process of like making it go.
Yep.
And I think we've been well rewarded for that, because not only did we get to see them evolve over time as like people who felt more comfortable in front of the camera, but also watching the game development change means that I think when we watch a season like Snake, which isn't like as funny, but is clearly them trying out a new format in a new country with a new rail network, and like throwing something against the wall to see if it sticks, I think is really interesting.
Definitely. I think, I would always rather watch an interesting piece of game design kind of fall down the stairs than a dull piece of game design
that retreads old ground. Absolutely.
I do think that Snake, it's so weird to say this and like be very clear that I'm not making a value judgment.
Oh, not at all.
I think that the like game of Snake kind of failed for some really interesting reasons.
I listened to half of their mailbag podcast episode about like the process of that, and one of the things they brought up is that like this is so inside baseball now, but like they were talking about how they didn't use a particular mechanic as much as they perhaps thought they might have, in part because like the situations never really arose that made it make sense. Mm-hmm. But then the question becomes like, do you change the game so that those situations really arise more often?
And they seem to know that.
Yeah, I know. It's wild.
Katie says, I love the bit where Ben said, my mom wanted to see convenience stores in other countries, so here is a convenience store. That's some of my favorite Jet Lag stuff, where like there's a really great bit in a Hide and Seek Japan season where Ben is stuck in a town during a storm and he goes to a teddy bear museum.
Oh.
Because
and then when we were in Japan, we were on a Shinkansen and I pointed to Jack as we passed where that was.
Yeah, the peninsula.
I just quietly leaned over and I said, "Teddy bear museum's down there."
There's a really great bit towards the end of Snake where all the players find themselves stuck on a train together for like 3 hours.
Really
and
funny.
it just turns into a travelogue.
Really funny.
So I think that's really good. I will say that I think that Tag You're It is now like honed to a knife edge.
Yeah.
So I'm really confident that that game is going to go.
And I love that they're mixing it up by adding more people to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I think one of the things that was pretty clear in the last season of it was that they all know each other way too well.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Outdoor room, and also...
I know! My gems!
My gems! What is Jet Lagged? Is this a YouTube show? It's called Jet Lag.
Jet Lag the game.
It is a YouTube series about 3 men playing obscure real-world board games across public transit networks. It's a lot of fun. Tool Shed, right? Or Trading Post?
I mean, I haven't seen it before.
No, and we can come back out to Trading Post.
We can. And this is a silly one. We have to remember. Sorry, I'm ramming my...
Frank Scenario says, obscure games like Tag and Hide and Seek. The games themselves aren't obscure. The fact that they are playing them on as large a scale as the entire train network of continental Europe.
It then obscures them.
Yes. And it helps that the 3 of them have really great charisma and chemistry.
Fascinating. I've got my eyes peeled for a little... Oh! Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up.
But notable in that we can interact with it.
Yes. Oh. Oh, well now hang on.
Look, it's one of those symbols.
Yes, and the flag there is yellow.
Yeah, its Bool describes it really well if you know what they mean, where they say it's the 17776 of Tag. Ren says, well, 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 a tile puzzle.
I guess that reset it. I don't understand the rules of this. I hit the pink, the yellow moved. Hit the pink, the yellow moved. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's not as complicated as it looks.
Then that goes up. But now it doesn't move, but now it will.
Okay, it's partially.
Okay. What about you? What about you? Okay.
Otately says, I've always said it as 1770-76, which is the cooler way of saying it. I have always, for some reason, got it stuck in my head that it's 17776.
Yeah, that is how you always refer to it.
But 1776 is the best way to say it. Just like the best abbreviation for Kentucky Route Zero is KR0, not KRZ.
Which is the right way to say it.
KR0 is the best way to say it.
I hear you. It's KRZ. Okay. I think what I'm trying to do is maybe get the pink in the middle and the yellow in the corners.
What happens if you click this now that there's a yellow in the corner?
Oh. Well, all right. Okay, but now it's gone. And now it's reset. And now I say that.
I remember the category of what this puzzle unlocks, but I don't remember exactly what it is.
Okay, but now this is not. What now? Oh! Yay!
Do you see what it says on the token?
Do not make allowances.
It's kind of fucked up. I don't think that's for like a puzzle reason, but I do think it is
I don't like that.
Unpleasant. I also love that the A looks a little bit like a compass.
Something really terrible happened.
Chat, do we think a message is being sent?
You guys, something so sad happened. Something really poignant and melancholy happened. Good night, Goatsbane. I know. It's...
When my dad had finished his meal and he thought it was particularly delicious, like many dads all around the world, he would say, and probably still does say,
I didn't get any.
I didn't get any. Right, I see what's happening here. Oof.
Something so sad happened to me, personally.
To you? It's... Boole says, now it's slow gone.
I won't do anything fun and cool without you, Jack. I promise.
Cool. My fucking boot!
I know. I feel bad now. I can trade them microchip.
For what? Car keys. Well, no, actually, here's the thing. We get the microchip back at the...
every day. I don't get the car keys back every day. And I know where the garage wants to be.
Yeah.
Deal. This is a silly one.
Robot Ghost says, hilarious that they let you do this.
Oh, you can just keep fucking going.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, but I want the car keys. But this is a silly one.
Yeah. All right. No, I don't want that.
I don't want that. 2 gems.
All right, yeah.
But now that's not an item anymore. Oh, that was fun.
Don't go to the gem place. Maybe just vamp while I make the drink.
Okay. Robodendron says, keep going. You could get a holographic first edition Charizard.
Ugh.
And then I traded my dollar for 2 quarters and my quarters for 4 dimes. Is that from The Simpsons? That feels like it was a Simpsons bit. Oh, fun fact, closed captioning translated 2 gems as 2 chains. Wow. Might even get some car keys. You might even be able to trade money for goods or services. Money can be exchanged for goods or services. There is a lot of flour in that room. It could be used to make a cake. But I would need some kind of leavening agent. Because a dense cake is no good at all. Imagine one red paper clipping your way into room 46. That would be the stuff. Whenever I'm lost out on the grounds, I do try and check my map. And it does not help. Okay. So those are those 3. And they are not towards camp. To go to camp, it's this way. And that's where the gem place is. I worry that the last time I don't think I've noticed this one before. I worry that when I last left underneath the fountain, here's the thing. Here's my guess. When I last left the fountain, I think I moved the minecart into a stupid position. Because I moved it one way and then I moved it back a different way because I was like, exactly, which could then mean, which could mean nothing. Which could mean nothing. I could, at this juncture, go down and check exactly. Because Yeah, I did say it was fine to do. I did say it would be really funny, and it would. But because this is a silly run, I don't need... It's a silly day. Exactly. Exactly. I don't feel particularly the need to conserve my steps. Exactly. Steps are for stepping. It's no big deal. It's never been a big deal. Man, it would suck if you got the basement key. You drained the fountain. You went down here, but when you tried to go, you didn't have enough steps to unlock it. That would be a bummer also. Okay. I don't know what's good and what's bad. Never have. So, okay. So it seems like this is good? Or is this bad? Yes, that would suck. I'm glad it never happened to me twice. This is okay. It's currently in its original place. Okay, so we want to do this and just get it nice and out of the way. In case what I'm about to do is go to a gem mine that does remind me of a gem cart. Okay, or a mine cart. I feel positive about this development. I feel good about it. I feel like this was an appropriate use of my time to vamp. What's up with this is also what I'm saying. So I'm currently as you might be able to tell up there, I'm entranced by this cliffside exit. I don't think this is cliffside. What I think is cliffside is out there. Because there are those windows and that like balcony in the mountains. And I think cliffside exit has to do with that. So I don't know about this. What is over here? Which could mean nothing. Which could mean nothing. There's camp. Oh. Oh, the little birds. So this is what I saw in my vision. It looks like there's a gem in there. I'm not going to go in. Jack said don't. And I'm respectful. Yes, the Orange Witch says, I got that phrase from Tumblr users speculating about Ben Affleck and Matt Damon being gay. Me also. It comes from a post where there's like a collection of like excerpts from interviews where they're like wearing the same necklaces and they're being very loving with each other. And the joke is that they say, which could mean nothing. And of course, I do think that straight men should be allowed to publicly show affection for and love one another. And I think the joke is really funny.
Oof.
How was it out there?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Pretty good.
That's good.
How's everybody doing?
That, I didn't go in.
Oh, good for you.
And I did remember that before I had left the minecart in a position that everyone was like, it's really funny
Oh, yes.
that you left it that way. And
yes.
folks were like, you can just go and check right now if it's in that position.
Yeah.
And I did. And then they said, just in case you were curious, that is the first position that you find it in.
Yes.
And so I said, okay, I'm going to
yes.
change it.
I think you can see this in previous videos, but what happens is that I say to you, you know that was...
Yeah, and then I said it would be really, it'll be really funny.
I don't care.
Yeah, I did say,
Yes.
But I'm going nice mode.
Redbot Ghost says, Cat really leaving out some of the chat messages in that retelling.
Yeah.
Are you guys being narcs?
A little. But I said it was okay. Listen, Mom wasn't in the room, okay? It was just you and me.
Mom?
Do you want to be Dad?
Neither.
You want to be Aunt Jack?
No.
You want to be Grandma Jack? Gramps?
No.
The cool babysitter?
No.
Who do you want to be?
Not sure.
Okay.
Finding my own path in the world.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
Algie Rex says, I don't think you should be related.
Bland
Yes,
John says
true.
Mima.
No, I'm not anybody's Mima.
No, you're Chat's Mima.
I'm not related to these fucks. I don't know them from a hole in the wall.
Roman Statue says you could be Meepaw Jack.
I'm not Meepaw.
I think you might.
Pseudo Scorpion says recently passed great Uncle Jack.
Oh.
This is when Austin was a Papa Bear.
Oh yeah. That's such a I was thinking about that clip the other day for some reason.
A good clip.
Such a good one. What's in here?
Okay, do you remember?
Looks delicious.
A couple of streams ago, we were talking about how something I love
Yeah.
are the guys in BioShock
Yeah.
who have to build Rapture
Yeah.
while, like, Iron Randian
Yeah.
libertarianism is happening all around
And
them.
they're
And they're like,
what the
I've been
fuck
hired to
ever.
make a city under the sea.
You would do
and
it too
this
for
sucks."
a check. Yeah.
Welcome to a new set of characters.
Wow.
It's like Christmas.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Oh my god. Fuck. It's a silly one. Oh.
A silly one! I'll look at all the notes first.
You don't even know.
I don't. What's happening? Do you want to read it?
Yeah, I'll read it. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them.
Dave.
I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about it, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. We did the time warp again, says, let's do a silly one, is an incantation that makes blueprints go wild. Okay, before you click this,
Yeah.
I would like you to look at the camera and say what you think is going to happen.
The 4th flame will turn on.
And then?
the house will fall into a crater.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, okay.
Juke Biscuit says, "Hey Cat, welcome to Blueprints." And I can now say, anything below that is new.
Interesting.
To me.
Interesting.
We are now entering.
Where do I go from here? Out?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought this would okay. Huh.
Oh, you want cool underground tunnels?
I don't like the way you said that to me.
Holly says, "Can't believe we've got elevator at day 11. Frank Scenario says, "Oh, opening up a magic elevator isn't enough for you."
No, if I'm honest, I did think the plinth would rise up and there would be a puzzle. But I didn't think it would be an elevator. I'm concerned about these.
Basil LaPlante says, "It's day 11?"
That's what I'm saying about the gems.
Okay, I have to be very cool right now.
Okay.
Because I have been wanting to ask questions.
Yeah.
Like with genuine question marks on the end.
Yeah.
This whole time. And I can now start to ask them, but I don't want to ask them all at once.
Okay.
Okay, there are 4 lights.
Yes. And this center thing.
Chat says, "Let's all be cool. Yes, I will remind you, this is a no back seating."
Except for when Meepaw's out of the room. That's something I'm really interested in, is that cliffside. Oh.
Yeah, that cliffside is like perforated.
Well, and because this is why I was telling Chad about this while you were gone. I'm really interested in what cliffside exit means.
Yeah. Yeah, Garrus Monolith says, "I love how the game does this, where it gives you a path that seems entirely natural. Gem Cave leads into underground area, and then rotates that expectation 45 degrees.
The precipice underground.
Yeah.
Way down, Hades Town. Okay.
New music?
Yeah.
Okay, there is some stuff down here I've done.
Oh.
But very little.
Oh. What?
Foreman's Log 3. Date 7/2/1915.
Oh, that's a while ago.
Yeah, what year is the game set in?
93.
Scripts and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. As our client, Thomas Sinclair. This might be Herbert's dad?
Yeah, could be.
Or, it's much older than Herbert.
Yeah.
As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. God, there's more. Just,
Well, that's what you can see from up there.
Yeah. Well, you can also see these. The ones we're in right now.
There's always a secret behind a waterfall in a video game, you know what I mean?
And if there's not, you gotta be taken to the fucking Hague.
Jack, you keep sending people to the Hague.
I think that not enough people in the world
That's
who
so
should be
true.
sent to the Hague.
You know what? A real good point, Jack. Okay.
Okay, Chad, I have done this. Waggles54 says, my enemy.
This whole time?
You want to know something galling? You want to know something crazy making?
This whole time, all of you knew?
Yes, and you want to know something even worse?
What?
The first time I played Blueprints, I took note of every chess piece that I saw in every room.
Yeah.
So I came into this room and solved it.
But you took note of it on your graph, didn't you?
No, I don't think I took note of it on my graph. I think my notes are like room based. And
Yeah.
I think in each room a chess piece appeared,
Yeah.
I wrote it down and then like circled it so I could just go back through my notebook.
Well, I mean, I have done a lot of that as well. Like the knight is in the observatory. There's a pawn in the bedroom, but I can't put like how were you able to solve it without having a graph of where those then appeared?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes, I had a house when I came down here.
Yes. So I do not. There's a rook in the nook, the knight in the observatory, and those are the kinds of notes that I took.
Yeah.
Not the only one I can think about now is that there was the king.
Duke Biscuit says, I got this day 200, lol.
We saw the king in the study.
Yeah.
But I can't. Okay. I see.
So this is here.
Yeah, this is here. Okay. That's good to know.
God, I love the theme in this room. It's really cool.
This is deeply frustrating. And demonstrating that I was a fool not to have taken notes that were... I should have been doing graphs. I should have been doing graphs earlier.
Well, maybe, right? I don't know that that would have helped you here.
It could have, because then I kept getting clued in. Well, frankly, what's wild here is that I'm frustrated at myself, not for immediately knowing how to solve this puzzle, but that I don't immediately have the tools I need to solve it right now.
Definitely, yeah. But part of the reason you don't have the tools is we don't have a house right now.
No, we don't have a house right now.
Could you imagine being Simon P. Jones?
I'm 12.
Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh, maybe I do. I'm not sure.
Cliffside exit.
I think I do know what this is, but I don't know what to do with it.
Aha. Okay. So, interesting.
Fullman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the Past and Present. By Professor R. Willard. Fenn Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905.
Bird like a swim bird?
As of the first era found, either of a natural, resulting from the creations of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from Orin, Fe, Core, Ar. The rays. Earth from the core will come ding lines, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, the differ in number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things. The. Counting the sigil will rev, transportatio, where they are on ships or have implo, expanse of. T's. Ship routes, 8 rays on these. The directions, rows. Carriages. Here look like a map. Trails. Another 4 rays, however, is be configured as galloping. Locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely rack-based travel. And then there's a whole page that's missing. Go back. That entire page is missing. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. 3. Moats.
Oh my god.
On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, military in generation-spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial, fog.
That is to internalize later.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is a silly one.
This is a silly one.
There's more down there.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well,
Also, there are 4 lights on the elevator.
there are 4 lights on the elevator.
Frank Scenario says, just listen to this silly music.
It's a silly one. And it looks like this is the symbol for...
Yeah, and there's that symbol there
Yeah.
too. That's one of the sigils, right? Yep.
I think for Orinda. Orinda. Okay. That's for when I look at the footage later. To copy and paste into my little notebook.
And share your notes with me, because we are now in the realm.
We're now sharing a brain. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, time to go in the house, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, check the thing I want to point out.
Oh, yeah.
His signature.
It's kind of treble cleffy, yeah. It's got
Yeah.
that swirl in the middle. It feels like it's a spiral staircase looking down.
Mm.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Den.
You know I love a den. You know I love a den.
God, I am so excited we've opened the elevator. I didn't think we were going to do that today. Pawn.
Pawn! Oh my god.
So something that is worth saying is that there are multiple rooms with the same chess piece in,
Yes.
and we only need one of them.
Right. I think that's one of the things that led me away from taking note of like where it was, because it
Yeah.
seemed like that's just tied to the room then.
So like now we found the pawn we don't need to worry about.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about the apt pairs too.
Yeah. Robot Ghost says, hey, so exactly how is this silly one going to be different from a regular one? Potato Note says, it's silly.
Yeah, it's
Tide of
sillier.
Situation says, sillier, obviously. A Small Dragon says, silly, innit? Oh,
A
Sledgehammer. Nice.
The difference is that I now have a second drink.
Dude Ruiner says, the game heard you wanted to do a Sealy one and brought you to a mysterious locale full of bewitching secrets.
Let's do a hallway. Well, the storeroom does have a chess piece in it. But
Chat, who has read Jonathan Strange and Mr. Gnarl?
I want to read that.
I really want to read that.
It's really long.
I know. Does Susanna Clark call them Sealy and Unsealy? Or does she have another name for the fairy realms? I don't remember. I've only seen the adaptation. I mean, like, I know what happens, but I don't remember.
How many
her
gems
language.
can I get?
Yeah, get a load of gems.
Just why not? Oh, man. Ooh.
Oh, an
It's to
apple.
make up for my trip. What do we think they're going to say? And do you think we're going to get it immediately, or do you think chat's going to yell at us?
Yeah, she just calls them fairies. Yeah, like the Fae realm. Yeah.
Well, this one is false.
All three statements are false.
False.
Wrong. Two statements are false. Possibly true.
Possibly true.
The gems are in a box with a false statement.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, well, let's think about it this way. Oh, wrong way. All three statements are false.
Wrong.
Is false.
So we have our one
We have
guaranteed false.
One guaranteed false. Two statements are false.
Now this could be the true box
The true boo.
if that is the false boo.
If this is the false boo,
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
then these...
Then that would be the box with the gems in.
No, because the gems would be in a box with a false statement. But then this would be true. And then this would be false.
Fuck. Okay. Malakael says, it says fairy realms, but then they never actually call the main fairy mentioned a fairy. He's specifically always called the gentleman with the thistledown hair or the gentleman. Susanna Clark is the best.
Are we talking about Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell,
We're taking a
or are we
little
talking about the
sidebar
box booze?
to talk about Susanna Clark.
Okay.
The Susanna Clark sidebar has finished.
Okay.
Now we're moving on.
Okay. So anyway,
The music has stopped.
all 3 statements are false. False. Unequivocally false. 2 statements are false.
Possibly true.
Right. But possibly true isn't helpful.
Okay, so let's assume it's false.
Okay, so...
If that is false, that means it's true. Do you see what I mean? Because if this is false,
yeah,
and that box is false,
then
this box is true.
yes, exactly.
So this box has to be true. Okay, go back to the box on the left. Is this box true or false?
That box is false.
Okay, 1. 2 statements are false.
Right.
Let's assume that this box...
Right, this is what I'm saying. If that box is false...
Then it's lying.
Right.
2 statements are not false.
Then this one would have to be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. But if that's true, then it's one of these. But it can't be one of these.
Okay, hang on.
So this... Because there has to be a definitive answer.
Yeah.
So it has to be in a box with a true statement, which means...
If this box is lying...
Yeah.
Then it means that 2 statements aren't false.
Right. Well, but this is one of the problems with logic problems, is that it could be false in 2 different ways, because it could be one statement being... Right, is it 3 or is it are
Chat,
telling the truth?
I'm going to be real with you. 50 seconds ago, this puzzle made sense to me with a clarity that no puzzle has
Singing
ever
angels. Yeah. Just like soaring, ascendant.
made. Yeah, Blandonage says you had it, Jack. Yes, I did have it,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
were
gone.
really close. You were
No, I wasn't
could
close.
feel it.
I had the puzzle.
Right.
Okay, hang on. Show me the middle box again.
Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna
course.
try and find it.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
2 statements are false.
Mm.
The box on the left is false.
Correct. 1.
If this box is true
Yeah.
and 2 statements are false, that means this box is false.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
if this box...
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk my way
Yeah. Keep
into
going.
the revelation.
Keep going.
If this box is false,
Yeah.
then it's lying. Because 2 statements... If this box is false...
Yeah. Keep going.
If this box says 2 statements are false,
Yeah.
and it's false,
Yeah. Hey, Jack, look here. Look at me. Look at me. Every time we solve this puzzle, it gets harder. And this one's just a silly one. And we already have 6 gems. And we don't even really need them. If we solve this now correctly, the next time we play, it'll be harder. So we could just walk away and save this for when we need the gems.
show me the right box again.
Yeah, you got it.
Show me the middle one. Open that box.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel? Yes. If white was false, it was an unsolvable puzzle, which can't
I think
happen.
that's... Phlogistic says, Jack literally said the answer almost immediately and they got convinced out of it. Yeah, I felt like like God's light was shining on me for a second.
And then he closed a door at you.
Rickety Bone says, the parlor is almost always like this for me now.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, Rachel in the library says, if white was false, it was true. Yes, if white was false, then 2 boxes were false, making the white box true. What's great about human experience is I knew that, but I couldn't articulate that even to myself.
And what's always so funny is when, like, 2 people are at different stages of understanding where they are at the puzzle.
Yes.
And both of them need to say out loud, like, where they are. But as soon as you say it out loud to someone else, the other person is like, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! No, I lost it!
Well, I think this is like, I described earlier...
Sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for yelling, everyone.
In the series, I described playing The Witness with my parents. And getting to a point where the 3 of us understood a puzzle intuitively.
But you all just had to shut up.
Well, it wasn't that we all had to shut up. It was that we couldn't explain the rules to each other, though we all knew them. So we were saying weird things like, put the line up 1 step there, and the 2 others would say, yes, absolutely, or like, no, that doesn't feel quite right. Even though we like couldn't explain the rules, we all knew it, and that was a really fun...
And that's why I had to just like write down the basic rules for the... for this puzzle, because I was like, I just need to offload the burden of remembering these early stage rules.
Yes.
So I can get to the next ones. Because if I can't remember, I will waste so much energy in trying. Well, oh, it's very silly to go for the pantry.
That might not be the worst idea, actually.
To just go, go
because
silly.
Then
we don't have any coins.
Now we do. Anna says, I wonder if it helps to read them in a different order. It does. I have heard anecdotally that, like, which one you read first changes the way you feel about the puzzle.
Storeroom. 10 gems?
Katie says, it's a silly one.
It's a silly one. Okay, so here we have another pawn.
Tomorrow morning, I am going to go to the P.O. box.
You're telling everyone where you're going to go? In the future? At an address they know?
Come and get me.
Bet you won't.
Last time we went, our P.O. box was so full that they had given us a one of those tags that's like open locker G.
It's very exciting.
Top left center says, my most helpful rule was to not pick up the key until I could explain it to myself. So I didn't just get antsy and press a button. That is a really good impulse. But unfortunately, Kat has operate on Gotta Know disease, and I have Gone Freak's intuition, and that is as dangerous.
What does that mean?
Acting on gut instinct before you can explain something to yourself.
Oh, yeah. That's dangerous. Okay, so...
Werther says, Jack was spot on with their approach of assume some box, which could be either true or false, is one or the other, and then see if there's a contradiction, which there was.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Katie asks, I might have missed this earlier, but what is the rectangle you've drawn inside your larger graph?
It's mostly a reminder to me of, like, where the edge is. Like, the ones that are contained within that box, including the ones it goes through, are the like central rooms, whereas all the ones on the outside are the ones that can only be edge rooms.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to sort of take note of like what can only be in these spaces. And I don't think I've seen the West Wing Hall lower than this. I could be wrong, though. It's sort of a half-hearted attempt at documenting like where rooms are likely to show up. But it's not the worst attempt.
Okay.
Three steppies.
Oh, security room now isn't bad.
You just love security, Jack.
I'm very pro cop.
Yeah, I've always said this about you.
And the police.
Yeah.
And I feel more secure when there are institutional...
Don't even joke, Jack. Don't even joke.
Malachiel says, boo!
Security is common now. So I don't want to waste that other door. I kind of just want to get a corridor.
Mm-hmm. What was it we were doing earlier where we got like a bunch of... Oh, it was the lab. We got like a bunch of keys from having...
Oh, we did get a bunch of keys in the lab. I'm gonna,
Malachiel says, Meepo getting real right wing tonight.
Oh, Meepo is very funny.
Yeah, Coriad is the right. Ooh!
A shovel!
Major Band Geek says, this is my first day here. I'll just take you on your word. Please don't.
Oh no, is this a shit room? It's not even documented as having any soil health at all, so that's cool. Just
yeah,
nothing
it's not
here.
good, is it?
Yeah. Fine.
I think it is because the Coriad can spawn in non-green room spaces.
Yes, but I think...
But only green room spaces.
Yeah.
have,
So that does change the way...
Whoa. Bedrooms.
Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. I mean, I want the boudoir because it has a gem in it.
No, because you have... Okay, fine.
What?
You have a bazillion gems.
Yeah, and I want more.
From the crown of Orinda.
It's a silly one, Jack. And the silliest thing to do is have the most gems of all. Yeah, and also, what's the deal with that gem out in the garden? In the gardener's little house.
Yeah. It's not a gem, it's a stand.
It's a stand, yeah, where a gem once was.
Yeah. Very odd. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Anna says, maybe Jack didn't hear that it's a silly one.
Yeah, it's a silly one. I want to get one new room. Oh, that's fun that the panels that are usually
windows are closed. Yeah, that's really good. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
imagine if we looked up and there were just like 3 numbers written on the ceiling.
So funny. Find an excuse to use the secret passage. What do we want?
Well, we are in good stead to fill every room in the house.
Impossible.
Right now.
Can't be done. But I will go over here and see what we can get. Goodbye to my tithe. Ooh!
cool.
You know, it's great because we know that red rooms are less likely to give you items.
Mm-hmm.
And so we know that we've been blessed
By God.
by God.
I was reading the old Bible today.
You were reading the old Bible today?
Yeah.
How come?
I wanted to get a quote from Luke.
It's probably it would be something like,
Give me your
Lorelai, stop drinking all my coffee.
I don't get it. Is that a Gilmore Girls thing?
Yeah, Jack,
Okay.
it is.
Security.
Yeah, here's a good opportunity to go and get security.
Jackson says, hey!
Okay.
Okay.
We don't want to turn it on to high.
Chad is giving good reviews to your Gilmore Girls.
Yeah,
joke.
thank you so much, everyone.
Mm.
There's an
Where?
there's an upgrade disc currently in the house.
Katie says, now where is that hiding? Okay, it could be in one of the safes that we haven't opened.
Oh no.
Where else could it be? Holly says, you gotta find that little asshole.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, but I should make them low frequency until...
Yep. JL Pollock says, what would happen if you put Wilmot in a floppy drive?
Oh my god.
Puzzles.
Yeah. But some, like, fun and pleasant ones, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at my beautiful little house.
Malachiel says, free my boy. Nook.
Yeah, let's pull the Nook. But go...
To the secret passage.
Secret passage, yep. Oh, right. I'm not going to have enough steps to build out the whole house, Jack. I appreciate that you believe in me. Oh, imagine having a secret passage off your drawing room. Wouldn't that be so cool?
Imagine having a drawing room.
Yeah, that's true. Is it in here, the upgrade disc? Will it show on the inventory system if it's in a safe? That feels
No.
wrong. So weird. But I feel like that's the only...
What do we want?
I think I want a hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've only got this going up and I've got the corridor going up. I don't want a shop. I don't want a red room. I want a rare room.
Yeah.
But
Which is unlikely to be holes.
no, but I want the library, which will give me more likely.
Right, which is a blue room.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the rooms I have left are blue.
Like standard. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there are 3 bedrooms I haven't gone in.
We know some of them. Master bedroom,
The master bedroom.
dormitory.
her ladyship's chambers.
That might be it. Yeah.
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 Master bedroom, dormitory. Yeah, but I think dormitory would show up here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an addition.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's one still we haven't seen. But those are dead ends. The master bedroom and her
Yes.
ladyship's chambers, I don't think have anything else. I'm not
And
inclined.
you're more likely to draw these.
Yes, I am way more likely
Yeah.
to draw those. So I think I just want to increase the likelihood.
It's not a good position for a green room.
No, it's not a great position for a green room. I think I want like a passageway.
Yeah, you're right. A blue room would be the best.
Yes. But this will open the path
Mm-hmm.
to some interesting
Ooh.
foyer is pretty good.
Passageway. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not against it. Let's passageway it up.
Yeah.
The foyer is a great call, except that it only has one exit.
Oh, chess piece.
The rook in my nook, as it were. 1, 2, 3, 4. So annoying. But I did not do this. Okay. I think I'm in a good position to see what's up here. The laundry room. That's a new room.
Yeah.
And I like new.
Yeah.
It's only one in. It's a dead end, it seems. Very exciting. Let's see what we get over here. And remember, we can't be sad if this is our run killer because it's a silly one. Okay.
Oh, lab isn't bad.
Lab is not bad. Lab goes up. We like up. Weight room is cruel. You can get a fun experiment in here, maybe. Let's go into our dead end first. No?
What if the lab gives us money?
Oh, that's true. Let's see.
To launder.
Each bedroom you draft after your... I don't think I have a single bedroom. Oh, I have the boudoir.
So every time you eat an apple, get 1 star?
That sounds enticing, but how am I going to eat an apple?
We could get Secret Garden and...
We could get Secret Garden?
and Conference Room.
Jack, I love the world you're living in, where we get Secret Garden and Conference Room on one door. However, it's not going to happen.
Garden Tech says, Kat, to be frank, you did that day 1.
It's day.
Robot Ghost says, yeah, can you imagine just finding the Secret Garden in 1 day? Plus 1 star is really valuable because that is a persistent.
It is persistent. It is persistent. Yeah, I think whenever you draft a shop, get 1 star is enticing. or for each bedroom you draft after your second. But the thing is that it's after your second, and I only have one, and I don't have enough.
And drafting is placing,
Yes,
not drawing.
I think this is the play. Which is, I'm frustrated because I wish I had made this experiment before I had placed the laundromat. I'm so excited for it. I have to go to the bathroom.
Hello, everybody. I wasn't expecting to have to host a stream. Jack, tell us a blueprint secret that you know. I can't, because Kat will watch these VODs. So I can't. Do I know secrets that Kat doesn't know? Say it in Rot 13. I know what happens when we solve the chess puzzle. And I know what's behind that locked door in below the elevator. Tell us a bird fact. What is a bird fact that I know?
Nuthatches hop down.
Yeah, nuthatches hop down and other creatures hop up. Tell us about crows. I know that Connor was trying to make friends with a crow for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how successful that is. So this is kind of fucked up because the laundry room is a shop.
I know. I talked about and thought about it. I only have 3 coins. But I'm just really curious. I also now have a shovel and a sledgehammer, which I
Robot
could...
Ghost says, do you know about the file stalk? I don't.
Oh. This one looks weird.
That's a cool looking one. Is it
Yeah.
connected to like a power conduit?
It is.
Oh shit. It
Oh.
is. Huh. Huh.
Laundromat?
Or what? Problem solved.
I don't have to think about it at all. Okay. Huh. Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
We'll exchange. It's like it swaps them? I
Yeah.
have 3 of all of them. I can't afford any of this.
Yeah. Glassjar says, can't afford to launder money. Tragic.
Well,
Phlogistic says, one time I used that left machine and got like 150 gems.
oh my god. Whoa. Got a vault in that run. Remember how hopeful you were that I would be able to fill every room in this house? Because I successfully did it for the first 3 rows.
Yeah, look, you know.
You always believe in me.
Youth's a season made for joys.
Go on.
Love is then your duty.
Okay.
She alone who that employs well deserves her beauty.
How nice. I think I want the archives here. And
Sure.
just, whatever. It's a silly one. Is there a possibility?
Cassandra says, is that from Luke?
That is very funny. Fucking keycard.
Waggles54 says, a critical misunderstanding here once netted me 47 keys and ended my run prematurely.
Oh my gosh.
Do we have security? We do.
We do.
But we don't have
the utility room.
Ooh. Dining room isn't bad.
Dining room is not bad. It means I don't get to follow my bliss. But that's fine.
Where did Follow Your Bliss come from?
Whoa, that's a...
It's a silly one!
My silly one!
Oh, you get to now go insane in a way that I have been insane for months with no resolution to.
Oh, great. Little red wagon. Just like in the,
You know, so much depends.
Yes.
Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 02117-2765. Change the ending? Too political?
On April 12.
Yeah, but not a swan.
Huh.
Cool.
How interesting.
Y always says, Hail, hope it's going well, excited to catch the VOD. In the spirit of the game, I am in the midst of a home improvement rabbit hole / project at 11:45 p.m. setting up Mocha Network.
My goodness. The tunes up here are jazzy.
A bomber?
I love this, like, box that's made of plans.
Yeah, really good.
Metal detector. Oh, the secret garden key. You were right and I was wrong.
How unusual that would be.
Yeah, you were right and I was wrong. Anything's possible. Huh.
Bishop?
Yeah. It's another bishop, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not really useful.
Yeah. I mean, it...
Yeah, we need to get king and queen.
Yeah, I saw the one that looks like this.
Yeah.
In the study.
The kitty cat.
The kitty cat. Yeah, exactly.
So this is probably Simon and Herbert and their father, who might be Thomas.
Thomas, yeah.
Pointing down at the precipice.
Yes. Oh, what? There you are. Huh. Interesting.
And a woman with the
necklace.
And a bracelet.
And a bracelet, which is new. That's green.
Mm-hmm.
And has the necklace always had that red?
We haven't seen color in them.
Yeah.
Malachiel says, one of them boys ain't paying any attention to what Dad's pointing at.
And it looks like maybe in the boudoir because of the vanity behind her, but who's to say?
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting. Well.
Hang on.
What?
There's like a way you can walk around this room that you haven't...
What?
What the hell is this? So, this is what I mean by, like, I've been going insane about this. This looks like the security room.
It does.
And something circled on the monitors of the security room.
Well, we have the security room. How come you just don't nudge it?
I forget.
Okay. Well, I'll take a note of it, although I'll probably pull this.
The image, yeah.
Yeah, because it's...
I have taken this image to the security room.
And it doesn't make sense to you?
No.
Okay.
It could be that I haven't been to the room that is depicted.
That's my guess.
But I feel like I would have figured that out. I don't know. Holliel says, what room are we in? We're in the attic. And it's scribbled out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Classic good notes. Well, it wants to make it so that, like,
Oh, sure.
when you scribble things out, it erases, which I do think is clever, but... Yeah, I don't know. Man, it's fucking... This is giving, like, Hotel Dusk.
Yes.
Oh, let me out of here. Huh.
Ren says, silly one, by the way.
Silly one. It's a silly one.
Pseudonym says, Hotel Dusk mention.
I got my keys. I got my keys.
It's a silly one!
And it's a dead end. And I can't get through in the archives. But you know what? I want to see something new.
Yeah.
And I want to go to bed. So it's a win-win.
Although we should go to the security room, though.
Yeah. A new box.
And a pawn.
And a pawn.
but not useful.
But it's not useful to me. And something about Clara Espin, I bet, because of the hat. But first, pebbles.
Pebbles. Mr. Nogula. Oh,
The old gardener.
The old gardener who got fired.
Yeah. No. Oh. The new gardener.
Okay. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Brigitte. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you.
I've only gotten the cloister one time.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
This is good information.
Because he did say in his notes, like, oh, I've been too afraid.
Ijuin Enzon says, also, I really wanted to draw a diagram.
Oh my god. Wow.
Great. Useful.
Okay. Let's solve
Open the box.
this box. Well, let me
Ooh.
write down that there's a pawn here, which is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 B. 6B. 6B.
Ah, 6B.
I'm so livid.
What'd you live it about?
That I knew the chess pieces were important, but I didn't. It wasn't until I figured out about the letters that I realized that, like, placement is important in this house, really. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even mind at all. You on that Blue Sky app?
Yeah. Oh, new sigil. Or new, core.
I think we knew, based on what we saw in the classroom that one time. Where are my classroom clues? I made them smaller. Classroom. Yeah, we didn't have this one.
Mm-mm.
So it could be helpful.
There are a lot we don't have. We don't have the kind of, like, lozenge one in the elevator.
Arinda?
Maybe.
Okay. Oop. Okay. But now that's not green anymore. Okay. Well, okay. Do I want it to be... Ah, fuck. Okay. I do want it to be green. It's remained very jazzy. Have you noticed this?
Yes. This is a bass clarinet, way up in its range. It's difficult to play the bass clarinet at the best of times, and especially this high up its register. It's very cool to hear.
If I move them... Okay. Oh!
Oh!
Yay!
Nice, nice, nice!
Wow! A silly one! A silly one!
So do we want to go back to security?
Yes, let's go. Which we get there through... Oh, it's a fucking trek.
No, it's not. Archives,
through the
lab,
passageway.
passageway. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Archives. Lab. Passageway.
Anna says, allowance has huge little lad energy. Simon is a little lad.
Simon is a little lad. Drawing room, courtyard, chapel. Oh. Yeah, boudoir. And then the chapel.
Pay the tithe.
Take my money. And then security. Okay.
So, here's the problem.
Yeah, it's the office.
Office. But how is that useful?
It might just be another way of telling us that's how you get the safe open.
But why such a specific note?
Because there are multiple exposure points to puzzle solutions.
Yeah.
So, like, if you hadn't gotten the library, or you hadn't gotten the archive, whichever one has that picture of her, like, looking and the desk drawer is open, that could be, like, a failsafe for getting in there.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
What's your sneaking suspicion?
That it's more.
Sure.
We can't click on it, can we?
No. We can't click on it. Let's see. I've now been in this room. I've been in this room. I haven't been in that room. I haven't been in that one. I've been in this one. I've been in this one. I'm in this one right now.
That's me.
I've been in this one. I've been in this one.
Why is
been
that
in this
important?
one.
Maybe it's about the camera. Like when we're in the office.
We've never been able to see the cameras. Look, where is it right now?
Well, hang on. Look again. It's... Where is it?
Where's the camera? Where could it be? Where is it?
Okay. I take your point.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that?
I mean, I think it's just another exposure point to the same. Jack says, no.
No, I don't think it is.
Well, then what do you think it is?
I don't know. I don't know. It's waiting for us. It's waiting for us in the future. The knowledge is waiting for us. I don't know what it is.
What a day.
What
in
a
this
day.
manner.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wowee.
Well, sleepy time?
So, yeah.
It's midnight.
I know.
It's Saturday.
Yeah. We're gaming. Let me out. Let me out of this house.
Why Always, who has been doing home improvement, says, I just moved a bookshelf to find a secret internet box in the wall. I lived in this condo for 9 years, and I didn't know I had an internet box in the wall.
Wow.
Congratulations.
In the wall.
Okay. Wow, mega successes today.
A lot happened. What happened, Jack?
We opened the utility closet.
We did.
Which opened the gem mine,
Yes.
which gave us the final light to the elevator,
Yes.
which gave us a very complicated book about sigils and a chess puzzle.
I did not internalize any of it.
We also found the classrooms,
We did. We found 2 of them.
and we found a
There are apparently 8.
Yeah. And we found a very complicated drawing of the security room that KB thinks is a puzzle failsafe, and I think is something more.
Yes. I now will be able to start every day with 4 gold and 2 gems.
Yeah, we did great.
Which is huge, because
Yeah.
before today, I started with no gold and no gems.
Yes.
0 of them.
Yes, indeed.
I discovered that I should have been taking notes about
Chess.
chess piece placement, not just that there were chess pieces. We reaffirmed which letters go where in the house grid
Yep.
to crack 8 safes.
Yeah, we did good.
We got the solarium,
We did?
and then we exhausted the
we know the way
solarium.
into the cloister.
We know the way into the cloister. Huge
Exciting.
news. Great news. Cassandra says, I'm on day 148 and I just found the chessboard. I'm a little salty. I am playing this game very different because I'm surrounded by like 200 people who know how to play the game. So be kind to yourself, my friend.
Is there anything else we want to hit tonight before we're done?
Potato Aunt says, I am not helping. Oh no, it says, and are not helping. That's true. Yes.
One more day? No,
No.
it's sleepy time.
Roman statue says, no one is helping though. Cat is just possessed. Oh, very funny. Very funny. We would never help.
An even sillier one. No!
No!
Stop lobbying!
It's bedtime.
Do we know what's on the silly docket for tomorrow? I have some ideas.
Do you?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
won't tell them.
Okay. Tell me with your eyes.
Okay. All right.
Did you read the...
Yes.
Yeah.
We will see you tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Same time, same place. We're going to do something fun.
Do something a little silly, a little different.
All
Let's
right.
see what's going on.
Have a good night, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.